Hello, everyone. Do I have a favorite hoodie slash sweater? Do I? Do I? Do I? Hey, everyone in chat. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what fish this is. Thank you. Hi, Skåning. How are you? Oh, I'm so tired. So tired. So. Ah. Tired. She's literally the hottest woman alive. Thank you. Um, mhm. Watch it arise. What does that mean? I'm confused. Some days you're just tired, chat. Hey, hi TV, how are you? Hey, everyone in chat. When you're coming to Portugal so that we can get married? Never. Sorry. No hard feelings. Oh, I didn't mean to start this stream with a denial, but guess I have to. um, this is a great top, isn't it? It's one of my favorite. I don't have that many tops, chat. Being a streamer and trying to dress uniquely every day is really hard, especially when all your favorite clothes were stolen. It's so hard to get that back, like be able to go and shop and get a new wardrobe that you actually like. It's so hard, especially bottoms. I think it's so hard, like pants and skirts and stuff like that. Those were the worst things that they were stolen, like all my skirts and all my pants. That really sucked. Hey beauty, hi, how are you? I know I shopped recently, I know, but I didn't, I still didn't have like some things that that you could wear every day. It's just it takes a while to get a good relationship with a clothing item. Sometimes you like it, but you will wear it sometimes, but you don't. It's something you want to wear every day. I've never shopped. I don't think I've ever shopped for my boyfriends, have I? Nah, not really. In my life, maybe the first one in that case. The first boyfriend I ever had, maybe I shopped for because his parents didn't give him very much money to live for every month, so maybe I that was like, but I'm not sure. Probably not that much though. The latest present I bought, headphones that were stolen. Then I bought new headphones 2 years later, and they're not stolen so far. Wee. When are you going to do cooking again on stream? Next week, chat. Next week, cooking streams return, okay? Hey, Master Fan. I've been okay. Are you bored? A little bored because there's no video games that are fun right now. Don't you feel that too, chat? Do you not feel that too? That there's like nothing, or it comes and goes. That feeling that is like, oh, I have nothing to play. Don't you also have that feeling sometimes? Like I have nothing to play. What the hell am I going to do? It comes and goes, right? But rarely. Yeah, it's very rare for me too. It's usually in between TFT or League of Legends seasons, I feel. Like like the League of Legends season, it's not that interesting now in the end, I feel. And and well, I mean, it hasn't been interesting for me for years, the League of Legends season. But the TFT season, actually it doesn't come out today, it comes out tomorrow. But I'm not so well, I'm very disappointed how last season went, so I've been trying Valorant just to get into something new, but I suck. Aw. I do have a Discord, yes. Wow, everyone shouting out Discord. Shopping saved my life. Really? Shopping saved your life? Really? Eyebrows OP, thank you. I got a new eyebrow pencil. I think I'm learning how to use it. It is one of those yells, eyebrow yells. And I think I'm learning how to use it and it's pretty good. I think I'm doing fine with it. Don't let the previous season performance distract you. I know. But now I feel like I'm worthless. I use big yellow pens on my eyebrows. NordVPN saved my life. Mine too, man. I'm actually so honored that I have so many sponsors. Like NordVPN has stuck around with me for years. So I'm really thankful for NordVPN who has stuck around with me for years, chat, but also now for a couple weeks and hopefully more. HyperX. I missed Flex. Oh, I have workout pain. You are my sponsors too, donkeys. Ooh. I have so much workout pain. I workout pain here, on the front, on the back, on the side, on the chest, everywhere. Oh, sorry if my playlist is this depressing. Sorry so much if my playlist is depressing, chat. I didn't mean to show you depressing music, but I just want to chill. Kind of hard to be depressed without the most depressing music helping. I'm not depressed, chat. I'm just extremely tired. Extremely. I don't want to see you dance. Oh, that's very sweet. What the hell? In Sweden, it is 6 in the evening. It's very late for me, chat. I usually never go live this late. This is very late that I go. Wait, Uganda found $13 trillion of gold on its land. Oh my god. Oh, wait, what are they gonna use it for? Is Uganda in war? What are they gonna do with that much gold? Hey, PN and Talon Auntie. They're not in war? Good. Okay, maybe they can do something good then. I don't know what what country Uganda is, so I don't know what. All I know is it sounds like it is a U country, right? It's a. Oh wait, no. How do you say it in English? You say in Sweden we say U country when it's a development country, right? Is it called that? They're gonna make a solid gold water park. It won't rust. Third world country is what you say, yes. Third world country. But I guess, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I shouldn't make assumptions. I have no idea what makes them a third world country. Probably the climate or internal conflicts. So is gold gonna solve that? Gold is hella useful in chemistry, is it? I have a gamer mouse. Now the LED is cool AF. Wait, can you send me link for Discord server? Yes, we did in chat. Welcome to the Discord server. Wow, today when I started my computer, it was completely broken, chat. And I couldn't do anything. I couldn't go to the internet. I couldn't delete things even. Oh my god, it was so full because I downloaded World of Warcraft today and I was like, damn it. Maybe I need a computer with a little bit more wait, I'm getting distracted. Can I do timeout? Can I time out conversations? Mute for today. Group conversations, you know. Yeah. So I was like, oh, god damn it, do I need to buy a new computer now? With a little bit more memory. And I know I don't really need to buy a new computer. I could just buy more memory, right? But but I would like I've had this computer for a long time. Why is it still good? I want a new one. But yeah, I heard a quote today and it hits deep. Wait, comparison is a thief of joy. What's that? Okay, but then I looked through my installed games and I have like a bunch of installed games. I had a bunch of installed games, like games that I have installed but never played. Apex, like the League of Legends Steam games, like a bunch of games. And then I uninstalled all of them, and like the ones that I don't play, and it cleared half of my space on my computer. Half. And I still have World of Warcraft installed. Like World of Warcraft is still installed. Oh god. Yeah, I Apex downloaded and never played. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Better play Call of Duty. Not played anymore. Uh, so I played World of Warcraft yesterday, but I'm only playing retail. I guess it's called retail. I don't know. I'm playing not the classic one, the other one. No, today I don't know where. I think I will only do just chatting stream today. I will see, because I have not because I yeah. What are we gonna do tomorrow? We need to play the new TFT season, but today there's like not much to do. And then on Friday I'm going to. No, I thought the new TFT season was today, but it is tomorrow. So but we could do the placement games on our Smurf account, or not Smurf, our alt account. Which is, I don't know why you never played UWU. I actually did read the first UWU. I wanted to become a weeaboo chat, but I was always under the I was always under the I had two weeaboos in my class that was real weeaboos, they had pink hair, and they like did this all the time, ooh, and they took the photos like that, and 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 I just knew I could never be a that weeaboo, but I wanted to be a weeaboo, so I read Yu-Gi-Oh, and I also read this one that was called like Strawberries, like Ichigo something. I don't remember what it was called. That like manga, and and I I don't know. I liked it a little bit. I can't. I get the I get a little. The focus wasn't maybe not like 100% there. Yeah, I had a good reason to install it. I just never played with Kelsey live. I would say it's our mutual fault we never played, right? Maybe I wasn't so interested in playing. What's a weeaboo? It's a weeb. Weeb, like, ah, yeah, yeah. I wanted to be a weeb when I was little. I really wanted to, but I knew I could never do it because so I didn't really go all in, you know? You had blue hair? Whoa. Where is your leather jacket? You look outstanding in it. It's the season. Yeah, I thought, like, for my entire life, I thought, like, leather jacket season is the summer. Is that why I come from North Sweden? I thought summer was the leather jacket season. Like, I didn't leave my house without a leather jacket during summer. And in winter, you have to have something thicker. But here in Gothenburg, I guess now is leather jacket season. So, yes, my leather jacket was stolen. Yeah, my leather jacket was stolen. Did I? Yeah. Yeah, my leather jacket was stolen, and I just realized that, like, I was talking to the insurance lady, and she brought, like, went through every question she was having, like, and I don't know if she mentioned the leather jacket. Well, but now I bought the same one. Hey Diables, Thief with good taste. No, he didn't know it was there. I had it packed. I had the jacket packed because it was a really, really warm day when we left. So I had it packed. Buy sheep clothes? No. I don't want to buy sheep clothes. Oh, posture. Yeah, not only my leather jacket, I mean my entire luggage got stolen, so everything. A woman asking every question she could think of seems all. No, but she was like asking, what is this? Like I was sending, because I've ordered like everything online, so I had a receipt for like everything that I bought except for clothes. I didn't have receipts for clothes. I don't order that much clothes online, but I also had one of these. I like one of these shells stolen, and and she was like, "What is this? What is this receipt? It says PayPal." I'm like, well, it's a phone case." Oh. Hey, Candy, I'm home. Want some Nutella muffin? She also asked me, which was really weird. She was like, "Can I ask you, are you an influencer?" And I'm like, but what? Why does she ask me that? Because my company isn't insured under that insurance company, so. And why would she ask me that? She was like, my daughter's an influencer too, and I'm like, oh god. I said yes first, but then I said like I'm not really an influencer. I'm a Twitch. I'm live streaming on Twitch. Her daughter. I wonder how popular her daughter is as an influencer. Just wondering. Not that it's, but it's just like it was just a weird question. Why'd she ask that? Maybe you talk to Bianca Ingrosso's mom. Maybe. It's just that like because I know that people, if I say I'm an influencer and if her daughter is an influencer and she's like taking free sponsorships, where she doesn't get paid, it's like she's gonna think that I'm a poor bitch. But like I actually have made a business out of my career. It's not like just I got them like someone's daughter is an influencer. God. I'm used to little judgmental when it comes to the word influencer, and I hate to call myself that. Candy, if I was 15, I would date you, but I'm 29, so I wouldn't date you. No, it's not donkeys. And don't say it in chat. Candy influences me to buy all the products she uses. Same makeup, same ritual soap, same clothes. Hey. Is it called influencers because it's contagious? You're so beautiful. No, but we were talking on phone. And I mean, also just having that question, it was just like a weird question. Why would she ask me that? I'm not an influencer, a day saver, because I just wanted to yeah, and I said like if you know what Twitch is, live stream on Twitch, and she's like, oh, so that's like the new Instagram, and I'm like, yeah. I was like, yeah. Sure, that's the new Instagram. Oh. My father is anonymous. He does not want to be online, so there's no photos of him. Actually, he has been in my stream, so some of you have seen him. The naivety of boomers. Yeah, I just hope she didn't judge me and gives me less insurance money because she thinks she doesn't take me serious. I have a picture of my mother though. She's not, but I don't. But I only have an old picture. You can see what my mother looked like when she was 16, maybe? This is what my mother looked like when she was probably like one of the last school, when you're taking your school pictures. Didn't she look cool? So I'm pretty sure like 16, 17, 18. I don't know, 18 maybe. It was one of the school pictures. Do hair like this. Now this hair is popular again. It's crazy. Totally 80s vibe. Yeah, it's such a high quality photo. I don't know how they put it into the computer like that. This is gonna be it's coming back. This hairstyle is coming back. No, it's coming back. So they cut it into a lot of sections. Then I think they blow dry it and they my mom also has really curly hair, so she has that naturally. She has super curly hair. Will you do your hairstyle like that, Candy? I would have to cut it a bunch if I was gonna be able to do that. You need to section it, kinda. Hello, guys from Germany. Hi. It's called a mullet. Dan Blisteria rocks that hairstyle. Wait, he has that hairstyle now? How did this become a standard haircut? Because it was unisex? Yeah, my father had the exact same hair. Actually, my father had the exact same hair. It's so funny, like why I became blonder. So I think this is my mom's natural hair color, and my sister has this hair color too. But I just became blonde. I don't know how, and my father also has that hair color pretty much. My mom and dad is fifth cousins, so they have yeah, but I don't know why I got big. I think my grandfather is had paler hair, so maybe that's why my grandfather had bright hair. I used to have a I have yeah. This she has dark blonde, and I have like what's it called, dirty blonde. But when I was a kid, when we all were kids, mom and my sister and me, all of us were super blonde when we were kids. You got dirty blonde, but that's good. Looks great, thank you. It's good because I can get away with just making some highlights, and it makes my whole hair blonder, so I don't have to. Well, I like to be. I have bright hair. Emma is the bomb. Sorry for me being rude. You're not rude. Your profession is kind of a mix between a professional gamer, model, comedian, saleswoman, clown, fitness instructor, and chef. Yeah, actually, it is. I do so much things, but I could say I'm just a content creator online. Like, that's what I say usually. Content creator online. And then people can think whatever. I don't like this salmon palette anymore. My shirt. Ugh, I need to buy more clothes, chat. Yeah, my room is pretty big. When do I finish my stream? I'll probably be live until at least like 9 or something like that. Might not be live for a whole 5 hours today because I'm like super out of what's it called? Like I'm lacking inspiration, especially when it comes to games and stuff like that. And what are we gonna do? So for a couple hours, I just went live. So take this opportunity to be a minimalist and not own too much clothes. But how am I going to be popular on Twitch or uh, and how am I ever gonna have any like it's always more fun to take pictures on Fan House if I have a new outfit, but I never have a new outfit. Are you active on your server? Every once in a while. My server isn't super active on Discord, but you can make it more active. We only need a couple more people to make it more active. And less small talk, more substance, okay? There's no point. Okay, I'm not gonna. This is like a pet peeve of mine. But if you're not having a conversation, I don't think there's a point of writing good morning or good night because everyone has different time zones. What's the point in writing good morning or good night when you're going to bed unless you're having a conversation? Like if like you're into a conversation, like you're doing a bunch of things, and then you say, "Oh, I'm gonna go and sleep. Good night." then it's one thing. But if you're just coming to write good night, it's weird. Like, I'm not hard feelings. It's just a pet peeve. Why? So I try to only write stuff with substance. Tutti and I literally kill ourselves to save Discord. I know, Bruce, but a lot of people don't understand what you're talking about. Film and series is at least me. I think it's hard to get into your conversations. Film and series is an ongoing conversation in it. Maybe. Not my fault, they stupid. You're on a different level. Are Bruce up here or the regular Discord user up here? I think it's who is up. Yeah. Oh, dear custom. I heard from the supervisors our next go out is in Halloween. Hey, TY Boogie. Thank you for subscribing to my fan house. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm boring. Unless people want to have a conversation about how amazingly beautiful Candy is, I wouldn't have much to contribute. Imagine if my channel would be 5 years of people telling me how beautiful I am. Oh, that's what my Twitch channel is. I'm kidding. Have you tried the Midjourney AI bot? I have not tried the AI bot. No. I have not tried it. Have you? I saw some disturbing pictures. I think now when I saw the Boogie subscribing to my, it wasn't that Boogie, but like I saw that Boogie on Twitter doing I think that was AI generated. That was disturbing. That was, or if it wasn't AI generated, I'm sorry. But it looked just scuffed. The pictures he posted, I'm pretty sure they were AI generated. Do you have a silly talent few people know about? A silly talent? I'm average at everything. Oh yeah, I'm hooked. Even got a subscription. Oh, Pog. Wait, do you think sex after marriage is okay? Yes. Throwing hairbrushes is a talent. She can wiggle her nose. But I'm severely average at everything. I'm like this. I'm the perfect Swedish person, chat. I'm average at everything. I'm averagely pretty. I dress average. I am averagely good at working out and like running and like doing yoga and doing pole fitness, stuff like that. I eat average food. I cook average food. Like I have an average home. Stuff like that. I am super average. It's just because you have a thing for me, Geraldo. You have a thing for me. You overestimate the average person. No. Well, that's pretty cool though to be average in everything, isn't it? I just turned back on the average in teamfight tactics. Literally this season. If you're average, then I'm from space. You're saying you're better than me? I have a thing for you because you're above average at everything, though. Oh. But you're above average. Cool. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay. TFT, okay, but not the other stuff. I'm actually like above average in TFT if you look at the stats. But I still suck because I didn't improve this season. I played worse this season. I'm above average chatter. No. You have 7 messages in chat. Can I not average? Wait, not average Twitch stats too. Yeah. No, I got average Twitch stats too, like super average. Super average. What are my top 3 pet peeves? Oh, you're so sweet to me! Ghosted the boss! Ghosted the boss! Everyone say thank you! Oh, big kiss. Big kiss. Thank you for gifting 10 subs! Everyone say thank you! Busted Biscuit, PV 2016 Pog, Vacus, Capped Harvey 316, L Uber Sauce, Hampus Agara sub, Jaktorobot, Trufig, and Devastors, and Split Spray. Everyone, thank you. Yes, now we have reached the sub goal again. So now I guess we do marbles. Even though we reached this sub goal on Friday too, we do it now today. We can do it later. A little later we do marbles. I can guarantee that Candy is not average here in Sweden. She's at no. I dress really bad, and I have very severely average looks. Well, it is a light. It's a light. It's a pink light and a purple light, and I can switch it if I want to. Stop what? I'm not trolling. What the hell? Hell, no you don't. You need to change your mirror. You're overestimating how much guys care about clothing. That's true. That's true. You're guys. That's true. You're guys, and I like to dress in tight clothing, and that guys like that. So I guess for a guy, probably I have a good sense of style. For another woman, you probably think. I never had a lot of. Damn it! I just never had a lot of compliments about my style throughout my years. Like my sister, for example, she always have said that I dress bad. So I think often, like, I've never really had much in real life. I've never had much compliments about how I dress, really. And my sister the only thing I've ever heard about the way I dress is that I dress ugly from my sister. You know? I'm okay, how are you? But what about our opinion, Eli's opinion, and your own? No, I don't know if Eli has ever told me I dress pretty good. Oh. Hey, Pimpstar62. Thank you for subscribing to my fan house. Thank you. Oh, I think I'm gonna put do not disturb on my phone. Oh, not flight mode. Don't need to put flight mode on. That's unnecessary. Nice t-shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You do really good costumes. I like the zombie nurse. Ooh, yes. Yeah. Okay, I need to do more costumes soon. Halloween is starting. I'm actually going away for a week during Halloween. So let's do this. Okay, let's do this. We're doing the first. Let's actually do Oktoberfest stream on like the 2nd. Yeah, let's do Oktoberfest stream on the 2nd, I think. On the 2nd October. And then I will be going away. But then when I come back, we decorate and we do a bunch of costumes. Yes? A bunch of new and old costumes. I could do like a whole week full of costumes. Didn't I do that last year? A whole week full of costumes? I could do that. No cooking today. So we do a celebration stream tomorrow? No. Well, I can totally do reset yourself. I'm not gonna reset it. Do you think people who are sad and have no motivation can be inspirational? Yes, I think so.
Don Serious cheered. X100. You
Thank
are
you,
a
Don
treasure,
Serious.
and you know it.
Aww.
If you don't, there you go. This also goes to our crew, the mods, the regulars, and UOFC Candy.
Thank you, Don Sirius. You too, Don Sirius. Hug. And you too. Yes, Mr. Marcella, I was very well dressed in Jönköping. And what happened after that? Like, I was peaking. I think at that time I was peaking. My wardrobe was peaking, chat. My wardrobe was actually peaking. And then my entire wardrobe got stolen. And now I'm back to wearing like this skirt that's so old and this shirt that's so old. Every time I check into your stream, your English just improves better and better. Really? I guess I do speak English every day, so. Yeah, I too think that I peaked. I peaked at DreamHack. If you get bored, come to me in Latvia and I will entertain you. I reset it after we do marbles, I think, or we can do it now actually. Or reset. I used to do this. There's Kandyland. Hi, yes, I'm live. I know I've been live so late recently. I've been live like several hours later than I usually am. But it's like my life isn't my life is a little weird at the moment, so I hope you have understanding. Maybe that topic is never. Faux Candy? She just read every message around the one I want, right? You what? You wrote? I missed that. You're 30 tomorrow? Wait, tomorrow? I thought it was longer until you were 30. It's tomorrow. Oh my god, Jontino, what the hell? Congratulations. Happy birthday in advance. Happy birthday in advance. Well, we all lost that day, but we can always come back better and stronger. The question is, what are you going to do when you're knocked down to the ground? Are you gonna stay on the ground or are you gonna get back up? Yes, we're gonna get back up. That's why celebration stream. I want us to have folköl's stream tomorrow. But you can have folköl and I can have lemonade. I'm gonna take this in Swedish if it's okay. Jag vill bara berätta att jag tycker att du har vuxit så mycket som person. Du är så mycket mer självsäker. Du har hittat balans i livet och jag älskar att se. Kul att följa dig. Goppa, tack för de fina orden. Jättesnäll. Och tack för att du ser det. Chat, did anyone watch the latest David Nash video? I don't know what is wrong with you, chat. You're watching XQC and Miskiff and people that are like screaming and reacting to things, but you don't watch David Nash, that is actual substance? Did anyone watch a David Nash video? Did anyone watch that? No one ever. Every time I talk about, every time Devin Nash posts a new video, I love it and I watch the entire thing and then I want to discuss it on stream, but no one ever cares about that. Like no one ever. Devin Nash is for content creators. Yeah, maybe it's because he's for content creators. I think so too. Probably that people who care about his videos is probably content creators actually. It's probably super interesting if you want to be a streamer. So he did a video yesterday that I would like to talk about. It's called Twitch Streamers Are Burning Out. And he was reacting to a Pokemon video where she was talking about taking a break. And she had been taking a break and stuff. And you know what? I just want to give myself a pat on the shoulder. Because yes, I'm struggling with a couple things when it comes to streaming. I'm struggling with comments a lot. I'm struggling with people's expectations of me and people's comments about me and what people think about me. I struggle with that a lot. That's like the worst thing and what makes me the most exhausted. Thank you for subbing to my fan house. But really, yeah, that's what makes me the most makes me the most exhausted is people's expectations, people that to please people, to always be there for people, for always responding for people, you know, stuff like that. That is what What's the hardest part about streaming for me is really that. It's really like having so much impressions, like having so much people talk to you, so much people giving me their unsolicited advice, so much people giving me, stuff like that. So that's what I have to say. That's the worst part. But they were talking about a bunch of things that Pokimane was going through, and she was going through, and the things she was bringing up is, for example, that she thought that it was boring and it didn't feel creative to follow every trend and stuff like that. And I want to give myself a pat on the shoulder because I've never followed a trend ever in my life. And I'm super happy that my stream has been working and people are still interested in watching, even though I've never followed a trend in my entire life. Sounds like a guy name. Sure, Candy. No, have you ever seen me follow a trend? I've never done reaction. I've tried to do reaction content, but clearly it's not for me. But I try it every once in a while. But I never followed a trend. When was the last time I ever followed a trend? No, never. I never did. And then the thing about the then they were also talking about on that video that streamers are competing versus each other and they want to stream as many hours as they can to get the most viewers. And I've never had the feeling that I need to compete for the most viewers or the most streaming the most and having the most, like, the best stats or the most viewers and stuff like that. What if you make not following a trend a trend? Yeah, most streamers are freaks, right? Hey, Shiki. Oh, thank you. Hey, I'm glad that you're back, Shiki. I hope you're good. How's TFT going? Bad. I'm taking a break. But yeah. So I'm super proud that I've never done that. And then they were talking about that Twitch has this like exclusivity thing. Like, I've never really cared about that. I'm a natural at Twitch. I'm not a natural at Instagram or YouTube and stuff like that. So I don't, like, for that, I guess that benefits my Twitch stream, is that I don't care about other social media and I only care about Twitch, I guess. So that maybe benefits me a little bit. But what was I gonna say? But chat, I think a lot of streamers are going to notice as they grow older that there's other things they would like to do in their life. Maybe they don't want to spend their entire life in front of a screen. So that's also what he was talking about in this video. A lot of people, when they press the start streaming button, they stream for like 8 hours. Like, in general, people stream for 8 hours. There's a lot of people who stream more. And like, I, for example, stream like around 5 hours. So yeah, but it's still a pretty long time. I mean, no, it's not that much time that I'm spending on streaming. I think that I found a good balance when it comes to that. But yeah, I think a lot of people are going to come to the realization that there's a lot of there's a lot of other things to do than just streaming on Twitch. Hey, Lord Wallander, thank you so much for subbing for 4 months. Thank you. But you know what? I also want to say, doing Twitch streaming has actually made me be able to do a bunch of other cool things. Like, there's a lot of things that I would never have been able to do if it wasn't for Twitch, like going to America and stuff like that. I probably would never have been able to do that if it wasn't for Twitch. So it's a give and take relationship. But I think I'm just so happy and proud. When I watched that video, I was like prepared to agree with everything that he said, but really I feel like I've been doing most of the things right, except the things that I can't affect. For example, like, I can't affect the fact that I get affected from your comments and from your negative comments and from your expectations. Like, I get really affected by that, but I can't really change that. Yeah. And other than that, I think I've been doing good. Like, I focus a lot on my real life too, not only Twitch. Hassan, Trainwreck, and Amaranth are the ones that stream the most, in my opinion. But Trainwreck's case, he does mostly gambling. Yeah. Well, XQC, hello. He's also streaming all the time. Yeah, I don't understand how Amaranth is doing it. Like, I don't understand how she's doing it. I don't really watch Hassan ever. And Train, I understand how he does it because he's addicted. So I don't think it's hard when you're addicted. Twitch made it you can or you wanted to go to US? That I well like I probably would never have even been thinking the thought that I would ever go to America if it wasn't for Twitch. I remember when Twitch was all about gaming, yeah. What about an interview with Dr. K? He might help you handle negative comments better. I watch a lot of Dr. K videos, and honestly, like some of my favorites are Dr. K and Devin Nash videos together. I love those so much. But I'm a little bit filled with self-help stuff. I've been watching and reading and listening so much to self-help stuff. Like there's only so much things you can do. Like I'm full now. I don't need any more. Dollar wise or just community telling you about different cultures, huh? What do you mean? Hey, Intergravity Spectre, thank you for subbing to my fan house. Thank you. Thank you. I don't bother with Amarthasol. There's gals better looking in my tiny village. That's rude. Wait, what do you mean? So no more dreaming? No, I said that I don't want to go to more Twitch cons. I'd rather do other stuff. But who knows? Like I might still go to Twitch, but probably don't. But DreamHack is so close. I don't feel why I wouldn't go there. I can just take my car to go there. And actually, I thought it was the most fun during the event. This year, I had most fun during the event, and also
Yeah,
fun
but
at the
just
parties. But
subscribe.
at the event, had such a fun time. So I think, um, so I think, yeah, I can just go and I can stream at the event, right? Hey, Gare Bear HQ. Hey, thank you for subbing for 3 months. Thank you. Oh, don't you get bored being in one place? I like it comes and goes. Right now I'm a little bored because I don't have a video game that I don't have a video game that I'm interested in right now. Like right now I'm on a little dry when it comes to video games. So that also means I'm on a little dry when it comes to streaming because there's only so much just chatting I can do. Like what the hell are we going to talk about when we're talking? We've been talking for 5 years straight, chat. What the hell are we going to talk about? So like now I'm on a little video game drought. Maybe it will change tomorrow when the new TFT season is out because I love playing ranked a lot. Do you not have friends outside of streaming? Not so many friends outside of streaming. I have family. I have a big family and also I don't really have interest in hanging out with people so much. It hasn't been my thing really and you know I like to have on the surface relationships, you know, because I don't like to have the same thing it comes with like the expectations of a friend. I'm not a good friend, I think. You know, I remember like when my best friend in university, he broke up with his girlfriend of 2 years. And I was like, "Good for you. Congrats, man." Finally. And then he was talking about like he was obviously heartbroken. I didn't know. And he was talking about like his other friends had been coming by with like food and they had been coming by and they had been like giving him like deep messages and thoughts and stuff like that. And I realized I was like, "Oh shit." I was like, "Oh shit." That wasn't maybe I should have been a little bit more thoughtful with him. I just said congrats, basically. Let's party. That's what I said. Oh wow, doesn't make you a bad friend. No, 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 no. But I'm not like a good. I don't think it's just like I'm not a good friend. I don't think like I'm not that friend. You know, no emotions, zero fucks given. Ah, I'm just not that friend. You know, that will come to you with flowers if you're sad. I would probably come to you with wine and cigarettes and we go party rather. You know? Thank you, Sefian. Thank you. You're a good friend to me. No pressure. I can just turn off whenever. Right? I like that. I like that. No, yeah, it's just, you know, you can't be everything, chat. No, I don't have much friends outside of streaming, and I don't have much friends inside of streaming either. I used to have you, chat. But But it's not like I really feel like I need it. I have such a big family. I can't keep up with that even. I have so much. I have enough to keep up with my family. Mostly pixelated friends. Mm. She would smack you upside in the head and tell you to do some push-ups and then go for drinks. Yeah. Yeah, I love yeah, it's great to do push-ups chat. So you ain't got no friends in the big city. Well, I'm like the person who ignores you when you're typing to me. So how the hell am I gonna have any friends doing that? And I have so much to like. I don't know how people have time. In like I stream in the evening. Maybe if I stream during the mornings, I would have more time during the evening to do other stuff. But like I wanna work out. I wanna like do my own thing. And and like I have stuff to do all the time. You know, um, a lot of Twitch streamers are paradoxically introverts. I am living together with a guy and he has a lot of friends. So sometimes we're doing like dinners, and that is a good social outlet for me. Enough. That's enough. And his friends from university is so fun. I love them so much. That they are so fun. That's the only like if we ever need a good party, we can hang out with them. It's a great. Yeah. Well, most of his friends here in Gothenburg actually have kids, so it's a lot of actual casual dinners. Just casual, and they have kids, and so we have kids with no. No, I have no other job. This is my job. Yeah, yeah, we're in the same apartment. I have a rough time. I have my office on one side, and he has his office on the other side, and it's a big apartment. I have a rough time eating with people. I like to sit alone in the dark and stuff my face. I wonder if you would like his office chat. Maybe we should do a Eli office store tour sometime. But there's a lot of because he likes 3D printing and he has 3D printed a lot of the biggest dick in the world, which is Putin Putin's face on a dick and yeah. Yeah, Eli mostly works from home. Did he paint it? Well, it's 3D printed and it was 3D printed into. You don't call streaming a job? Excuse me? Excuse me? Do you understand how much I probably do more work than you do at your job? Uh, what's it called? I own my own company, chat. Or who man? Who man? I own my own company. I need to do a bunch of things, not only with streaming, but as a, what's it called? Entrepreneur? No, not entrepreneur. It's not like I have a product, but what do you call it? I don't remember. No, I don't smoke. I just have a lighter. You have 3D printed model of your brain? Well, that's why you have a manager. Well, it's a lot of administrative things. Yontenu, welcome to my fan house. I hope you're gonna enjoy all the pictures I have. Thank you, Yontenu, for coming to my fan house. Wow. I don't have a manager, but I do have an accountant and I have a agency that helps me with sponsorships. So I have that. That's like the only help I have. And like when I started off, I did I did everything myself. Like I had all the contacts myself, and and yeah, you can do that too, and it was a good learning experience. But I'm really happy that I have that now. That I have help. But that's the only help that I have. And I guess I have my website that I don't run myself. Kandyland.gg. Oh. What? Oh my god. You can literally 3D print anything. Yeah, so I've been moving, you know. I moved from North Sweden and no, I used to have an accountant. So, but there's a lot of things you need to do yourself even though you have an accountant or even though you have a bookkeeper assistant, I think it's called. Um I was gonna say, but yeah, I have my light. We just put up the light in the living room, and oh, I'm 29. But yeah, I used wait, what? I just put up a light in my living room, and not Eli put it up, and like there was a thing that was broken when he was gonna put it up, and he was like, "Fucking, you can't buy a new one." But you know what he did? He 3D printed something. I had no idea what he was doing, but he 3D printing something, and he fixed it that way. So a lot of things that like when it breaks, you can 3D print a spare piece. It's really really good. You know what's the funniest about Candy calling herself average? Is I consider myself above average. I guess I'm too good for Candy. Yes, all these selfies is exactly what I wanted. So pretty. I'm glad. Hey, if you're a new subscriber to my fan house, when you're scrolling down to see all the old selfies that I have, it bugs sometimes. I've noticed at least when I'm using the app and the website that it bugs a little bit. So you sometimes if you're scrolling slower, I don't know really if you're scrolling slower. Or if you just scroll once and then you scroll again and maybe you see a different picture. It's a little weird. The actual material to 3D print is fairly cheap. It's just the electricity cost, time and the 3D print machine and that cost. Yeah. I'm nervous about the winter because I had no idea how like the electricity bill would work in this place. And I guess it is what's it called? You pay it a little bit after. So now since I moved in here 3 months ago, now I got like the first bills for I got the first well, I got the bills for the first 3 months now for electricity. And right now I think for the first half year when I live here, I'm going to have I think that they were like offering some sort of discount, and then the next like lifetime of living here is not going to be discount, and I'm worried because it was already really expensive, the electricity. So I'm gonna learn how to close my yeah, they did discount for the first 3 months. They did they were selling yeah, but only for the first 3 months. Yeah. The UK is fucked up. Yeah, it's fucked up in Sweden as well. The prices are fucked up in Sweden as well. So I'm nervous about winter, but I hope that the power is not a business expense. I don't know. It would have been if I had my own separate entrance and bathroom, I think. It would have been in Sweden it works like that. I don't know if you can do um yeah. So no, not for me. In UK we have the worst inflation. It's very sad. I think it's like that everywhere. But I will be using a lot of candles. Get ready for the push for an infinite type of energy. Have a sweet tooth? I have a sweet tooth, yes. It's expensive in Skåne. Imagine North Sweden. God. Ooh. Imagine North Sweden, but here at least it's not that cold during the night. But we're living. Oh, thank you very much, Andres. Thank you for the donation.
$17. You're our treasure. Candy
I'm
hug.
your treasure. That's a very very sweet message. Thank you, Andres, and hug. Thank you, Andres, very much. That's very sweet of you. Don't consider you are higher than anyone else. We all got our huh? Yeah, I wonder how it's going to be. So here, the thing is like I am a streamer, but I guess I only have my computer on when I'm streaming. I really don't use it unless I'm addicted to TFT. I don't use it when I'm not streaming. Wait, by the way, I have to say I still haven't got a response from the guy who I haven't gotten a response from the guy who won the who won the giveaway. So actually, I need to check my own trash email yank. But no, I didn't get any yank email right for it either. Okay, now so the guy who won the sponsorship is called Joachim, and he comes from Stockholm. He won the giveaway. I mean, he won the giveaway of Joachim from Stockholm. Joachim from Stockholm. You told me you are Joachim. No, Joachim from Stockholm. If you feel that you're you check your email, check your Yank email. I've sent you two emails actually, and yeah. I should probably write again and say if he doesn't reply in a week. Check your Yank, Joachim. Hey, Ridark. Okay, it's getting really warm in here. I have to open my door a little bit. It gets really warm. Wait 1 second. Hey!
Just subscribed
whoa!
for 16 months.
Oh yeah, Yankers! Hello, thank you so much for subscribing to me for 16 months. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you. Check your Yank mail, Joachim! Joachim, check your Yank mail! What's your favorite type of alcohol? Would be a shame to pick a new winner. Yeah, actually, but Joachim, check your Yank mail. Candy, you are gorgeous. I wonder, he probably doesn't watch my stream, you know?
Hello.
Hey, Flux GB, hey! Thank you for subbing for 16 months, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, my favorite drink is whiskey sours. Yes, it's actually, yeah. Whiskey sours is my favorite drink. But I guess I also really like beer, and I like wine too. I think, you know, my favorite type of alcohol. Oh, my favorite type of alcohol is beer. My favorite type of alcohol is beer. Stay a while and listen. Jack Daniels, honey. Lager. Whiskey and red wine. Do you prefer green or red apples? Green. My grandparents always have the best apples. Isn't that weird? Like apples are so average everywhere. But at my grandparents' place, the apples are tasting the best. And they have like the green yellow apples. Sorry. Vodka mixed with cider. Ew. Hallo, wie geht's? Affavipleo? Commercial apples are good. Can you listen to... No, what's that? No. Wait, so if you have lights positioned at night that hit solar panels, so they get light in the day and the night while still providing street lights. Wait, would that increase the effectiveness of solar energy? Huh? I don't know, man. Do you like grilled food like Polish sausage? Well, I do really like sausage. When I don't like meat very much. I love sausage a lot. Tomato. Vänta, vodka och julmust. No. Ew. Hey Spiegel, how are you? Do you like grilled? I don't know what that is. A family member make us fresh chunky apples. Oh, used to make us fresh chunky applesauce out of the green crab apple tree, and it was so good. Yeah, homemade applesauce is actually really good. Yeah. Arga tomten är god. So in Sweden, I don't know, like, hey Mike, thank you for subbing to Fan House. Thank you. Okay, so in Sweden, I usually buy apples. Let me show you. I usually buy myself apples that look like this. And those are called Royal Gala. They're called Royal Gala. Yeah, these ones. And I do often buy the ecological ones if they have, yes. But my grandparents, yes, my grandparents, they buy these apples, chat. And they are so tasty, but I never do it right myself. My grandparents, they buy these apples, and they're really tasty at my grandparents' place, but not when I buy it myself. So I buy myself the Royal Gala, and they buy these ones. Yeah. How are we still talking about bloody apples? Okay, sorry. Let's move. Yeah, it's like yellow. That's like yellow. Nelly had a contestant called MS Apple. What was that? No, they're not. No, they're sweet. It's like my grandparents, like when they picked those apples, it's crazy. They're so tasty. Oh, yellow melon. I like yellow melon, like honey melon and stuff like that. It's like they have magical fingers, my grandparents, when they pick the apples. Yeah, I love sweet melon, yeah. I prefer yellow melon. No, yellow watermelon, literally? Okay, no, I never tried that. Don't know what that is. So crisp. If you would create a brand new M&M's flavor, what would it be? Do they have M&M's with nuts? I don't know. What is even M&M's? Or is M&M's the ones with? No, you give a shameless request. Oh my god, Jontino. Well, what are the best covered? Oh, licorice M&Ms. Imagine if you had licorice M&Ms. Like instead of a nut core, you have a licorice core. So it's chocolate covered licorice. That's really good. Okay, I'm gonna Google yellow watermelon. Okay, I will just Google it myself. Yellow watermelon. Oh, it's yellow on the inside? That's so weird. No, I've never tried it. Never. That's weird. You could mix by yourself. Finnish licorice M&M, imagine. Look at this title, Candy. How can drivers drive safe if you're looking so pretty? I don't know, but you can. I'm asking you to drive safe. Do I prefer blonde or brunette hair on guys? I don't care. I've been dating every shade of hair. Except red. I don't think I've ever dated someone who had red hair. But it's because red hair guys are very... what's it called? Unique? No. They're just unique. Rare. That's the word. Yeah, red-headed guys are very rare. Yes. So there's just less of them. So there's a lesser chance that you'll date someone who has red hair, right? It's not because of any reason. I just can't think. I don't think I've ever dated a redhead. What kind of question is that? Fish from Sweden. Take a pole and fish. What? Svenskjävlar have a lot of really good lockers. Oh, yeah, they do. Do I date from Tinder? No, I've never dated from Tinder. I have had a Tinder a couple times, but mostly I've only had Tinder. And I've let my friends use my Tinder, and they're like, "Huh, can we use your Tinder?" And they're like scrolling on my Tinder, and then like I get a bunch of matches, and then it's embarrassing. Then like the most embarrassing thing was like a guy from my high school. They had swiped right on him, and I was like, "Oh fuck," when I saw it, because he was, well, yeah. I'm sorry if he would be listening right now, but like, but but knip igen. Eh, eh, ah, it was me. No, he wasn't my high school crush. No, no. W outfit. Oh, but that outfit I have thrown away now. I always get confused when people which hair color is the best, because I usually like brunettes more. But Candy's my favorite woman by looks. So do I like blondes or brunette? But I have like dirty blonde hair. Finishing a sentence. No, I don't want to finish the sentence because I don't want to. If he would be watching my stream, I wouldn't want to like hurt him. So apples are the best food item to put peanut butter on. Apples and peanut butter is a great combination. I love that combination. Yes. Oh, wait, the best. Oh, the best. So what would be the worst? Oh, what would so the best is apples, but the worst. Okay, what's the worst you can put? Peanut butter and caviar. Imagine peanut butter and caviar. Ugh. Ugh. I have had dark hair before. You can see here a couple different hairstyles I've had. Peanut butter and toothpaste. Ew. Hell no. Ah, hell no. Yes, I actually like surströmming. I think it's great. Like my shirt? Thank you. I appreciate that. Du är galen, men jag respekterar det. Tack. Tree bark and shredded steel. Surströmming luktar så satans illa, vem kan äta det? Men det är gott. Oh my god, I love, lately I've been, no, well actually not lately because I've been feeling pretty bad lately, but this summer I've been loving spicy food. So good. My skincare routine is lacking right now, so my stuff was stolen, my skincare was stolen. So I had a like I got for my birthday, I got some soap for my face from Rituals, so I'm just using that. That's like, yeah, it's not as good as the one I usually use. I usually use the one from like the series Vitamin C. I think Vitamin C series. Yeah, Vitamin C series from Body Shop. They have a face wash which is really really nice. But yeah, so this one is similar, but it is not as nice on your eyes. That one is so nice you can put it in your eyes and you don't feel it, but this one is a little bit more irritatable, right? So yes, and also that was also stolen, my face cream and my night cream, that I usually also use the same thing, like Vitamin C from the Body Shop, but now instead I'm using sunscreen during the day, and I'm using just L'Oreal from like Ica, from like L'Oreal, like a cheap skincare thing. Trick or treat. Have I ever worn wigs? I have tried it, but I do not look good in wigs because I have a really, really big head, chat. My head is really big. So I can't fit in wigs in general. I've tried a couple, but I don't fit in it. Yeah, Botox, I've never tried Botox. I've never done anything I've never done any skin things, like, no. How does Fan House work? Well, you subscribe and you can watch my feed, which is a bunch of pictures, videos, and stuff like that. When will you wear wigs? Never. I don't think I will wear wigs ever because I don't fit in wigs. I think I would have to buy, there's like, you can special order big wigs. So maybe I could try that. But wigs just don't build it. They're so expensive, and for every time I've tried to buy a wig, I've always ended up throwing it away because they get tangly and they don't fit me. So it's no point in saving them. So I will never shave my head. Chad. I get acne no, not so often, but so if I get acne, I get like if I don't if I don't remove my makeup properly, like around my nose, I can get like a little acne here. That's annoying. When I was recording Super Seducer, I had the worst. I got a pimple. It's like more from stress though. I think it's probably from stress. Like when I'm a little stressed out, I can get like a little pimple around my nose. Thank you, Firebrook. I've been looking up this cooling gel pillow. So I have one of those pillows. I bought, chat, last year I thought I would invest in really good bed sheets and stuff like that. So I got some pillow that's supposed to be having a cooling effect. Yeah, it's not a gel in it, but it has like some cooling canals in it or something like that. Bye, Pepe. Have a fun evening. Love your appearances on Scaft podcast. Hope to see you there soon again. Thank you, Peter. And I hope that Train is gonna do a Scaft podcast soon. I think it's really, really good. It's like one of the best things on Twitch, the Scaft podcast. But it's been more than a year now, I think. I don't know what that is, Wowsim. Don't play any instrument, no. I sent you a request on Discord with my name. Well, no, you can tell me, if you want to tell me something, you're telling me here. Okay? And I'm not accepting anyone on my Discord. I do respond to most messages on the Fan House, but I prefer, like, I'm getting a lot of messages now, and I prefer to have messages of substance. So if you're just sending me something pointless, I probably will just react to your message. But if you're sending me, and also if you're sending me a shameless request, I will say absolutely not, and then I will not like you. And if you, but wow, I am so annoyed. But if you're sending me a wholesome message on Fan House, I will reply, yes. Just don't ask me like what I'm doing. It's so boring. You can do better than that, okay? Moomin Papa. My favorite oh, I didn't see what you were writing, Jonten. I don't know yet. Favorite metal band is Sonata Arctica. What you're doing is boring, excuse me? Might even wake up and go back to sleep like I used to. I didn't write. I just came back from store. Oh, okay. You can do better. Why do you have a lighter? Because I got a new candle back there. But it smelled so much. I don't want to have it lit. It smelled a little too much, chat. Damn. As often with the scented candles, it smells too little. But that one smelled too much. So Antarctica has an upcoming acoustic tour, I think, but they also have next year, they just announced next year they will be doing a ferry, a metal ferry. So that's cool. The lighter is for burning mean comments, yeah. But I've seen South Antarctica many times. Is sleep well no nightmares nothing. It's about something. It's fine. What? Have you ever done gardening? Yeah, I have. But I don't have my own garden. I only have I like this year I planted um 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 I planted tomatoes and I planted chili. Yes. And also some flowers. And also coriander. Mmm. You know, Candy's truly a rich streamer because she can afford to waste gas. The thing is with lighters, I've never had a lighter get empty. Have you? I've never had one of these lighters ever get empty. You always lose it before it gets empty. I've never had one get empty, so that's why I'm just thinking like in the future, in a couple weeks or a couple months, chat, maybe we will really, really regret that I'm wasting this gas now. It gets stolen? Yeah. That too. I think I've had this forever though. I think I had this since my old apartment. No, it's okay, master. I don't smoke. Best place to hide a body? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's scary. I'm reading a criminal book right now. Where would you hide a body, chat? Oh, I feel like that's not a good conversation to have actually. This is a big lighter. Oh my god, of course not Vauci. Oh my god, you. One time though, when I was a kid, I think I killed my friend's hamster. Or guinea pig. No, hamster it was. Yeah. Because I never told anyone this, but my friend had a hamster and I picked it up and it was so cute. But then I accidentally dropped it. And I was like, oh fuck. I picked it up again, I put it back in the thing, and I was like, oh shit. And he was super, super shaked up after that. Then a couple days later he was dead. But actually they had already killed like a bunch, like all of their animals never lived more than a year. So I didn't blame myself. But it was probably my fault. Poor guy. I dropped him! I accidentally dropped him! Yeah, I never told them. No, I never told them. But yeah, that was awful. Pray for hamster. Confession time. Yeah, I'm so sorry that I did that. Obviously, it wasn't on purpose. It was not on purpose. I accidentally dropped a hamster when I was like 11 or 10. It was maybe one of my first memories. Rip to the hamster though, but I'm built different, huh? And also, yeah, when I was driving to Åre, you know, a couple years ago. Damn, I can't believe it's been a couple years since I went there, like 2.5 years, or? Wow. Well, when I was driving there, I think I drove on a bird, chat. Because it was such a empty road, and I think I road killed a bird. And I was feeling really, really bad after I did that. Keep dog away from Candy. Have you never killed an animal, like accidentally? Obviously, these are accidents. Yeah, like you have to understand these are accidents. Isn't where they produce peak performance? Go vegan, chat. We've killed many animals. I killed many fishes because I've been fishing a lot in my youth. Murder confessions. Oh yeah, me and my sister. Yeah, we have killed more animals. Okay, so me and my sister, we wanted to farm. Oh, what do you call it in English? Grodyngel. Frog babies, frog sperms, frog. You know. So we found a bunch of frog babies, but not babies, but like those. What do you call it? Tadpoles? You call it that? Tadpoles? I'm gonna Google if it is that. Tadpoles. Yes, tadpoles. Yes. So me and my sister, we found a bunch of tadpoles. So we picked them up in a water tank, kind of, or we picked them up in a just a very simple water tank, and we kept them on our yard, and we were waiting for them to be born so we could have a bunch of frogs, but they all ended up dying. Like they were swimming happy, then they all stopped swimming the next day. So we killed like a whole generation of tadpoles. Most don't make it. Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, it was a mass murder. It was awful. It was really awful. It was really awful. But have you not had experiences like this, chat? Maybe you've suppressed it. Stick to plants. Hey, Simonator. Nice to see you. What if one of them... Have I been streaming too late for you, Simonator? What if one of them would learn the cure to cancer? Yeah. Tadpole genocide. It's awful. Like, imagine, like, listen, chat. Listen! I was attracted. I said... I don't know what I said, Simonator. Have I been streaming too late for you, I said? But yeah, imagine, chat, if aliens comes to Earth and they see us and they're thinking we're a bunch of tadpoles. And they're like... They don't care about that. They're like, oh, it's just a bunch of tadpoles. Frog sperms. My Russian mini hamster ate the other one when I was a kid. Scared me for life. Perfect time for EU. Aw. But I have been going live very late. Time's fine. Okay. I accidentally stepped on a wounded pigeon yesterday. I'm traumatized. No. Yeah, that also has happened many times when I was a kid. Like, if a bird has flown into our window and then he can't fly, we usually let him be for like the whole day. But if he hasn't left after the day, my father has to take him to the garage, and then we bury him. Because otherwise he would suffer, you know? The aliens tried to enter my country illegally. Kick them out. That's what I'd say. Who knows? Maybe the aliens were tadpoles. I don't have a wish list. The idea of having people buy me stuff is making me uncomfortable. A lot of people have been asking me about that on Fan House. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I don't want to be that person who allows people, because what happens to a person who, if I allow someone buy me stuff, what happens to that person then? Do they think, I'm feeling like they will think that they own me, like or they own my stuff, or that I owe them something back. I don't want to be owing people stuff because they buy me something, you know? I don't want to owe them to be nice if they're sending me shameless messages and stuff like that, right? So if people want to tip me, I think it's really fine because there's like no strings attached to that. And if people want to subscribe to me, you know, they get something back for their money. They get emotes and stuff, you know, here. And but like buying me stuff, I think that's it's having a different, I feel like it's a different vibe letting people buy you stuff, because I really feel like it's a different vibe letting people buy you stuff, because I feel like they will think that they have a right to be being nice back, you know, or that they can say more shameless things to me, right? Do you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't like it. People might think that you're their yeah, that I owe them back. Yeah, I'm not rich, egg dad. Your head is spinning. Buying access ticket, huh? Yeah, like buying an access. True. So that makes me a little uncomfortable. I know that. Yeah. I know that it can be different, but yeah. Favorite firearm? Fauci, you're asking me really weird questions. I don't like weapons. I hate weapons. I hate weapons. I think it's awful, and I wish we would remove all weapons from the earth. Especially, I don't understand why peace organizations are offering money to people for weapons. It's so weird. Or giving weapons, like more weapons is gonna be more destruction. It's awful. We should just make less weapons. Do you understand how quick the war would end if we just didn't have weapons, chat? It would just be over. If we didn't provide so much weapons, it would just be over. Why do we have to have weapons? Hello, Milad. They would just use chemical weapons. Why isn't Candy president? Yeah, fire feeds fire. It would need more bravery to kill with stone. Hey, Nikos, thank you for subbing to my fan house. Thank you. Power hungry, money hungry people. Candy in valet 2022. Vote for the Kandyland party. Weapon sales make certain people lots of money, unfortunately. It's awful. Fonzie!
Fonzieman_ donated $3. Wait, what? No strings attached to my donos? I'm in shock.
No, absolutely, Fonzie, you have strings. Absolutely. No, don't think like that. Thank you for the $3 donation, Fonzie. Hope you're good. But weapons ensure peace if we want
Code
or not.
Wizard just subscribed.
I don't like that. Hey, Code Wizard! Thank you for subbing for 2 months, Code Wizard. Thank you! Ser man här om man har... Ja, man ser det. Ja, you can only see... I don't know if you can see... Yeah, I think... Yeah, you see when you're first subscribing to my fan house. Then when you're resubscribing to my fan house, I think that is like automatic, and I think it's early in the day, because I get those early in the day all the time. Hey, Proxon, thank you for subbing to my fan house. And thank you, Code Wizard, for gifting sub to Ehabi Bloxburg. Thank you. Thank you. Guns don't kill people. I kill people with guns. How is it that song going? John Layoye. John Layoye. John Layoye. You can watch this video, right? You never saw this? This is great, chat. He dresses as cool as me. Wait, Gans. Have you heard this one? Uh, you've never heard this? This is in 2008, actually. I wonder if this is this okay today? Like, would this be okay today? Oh, this is the same one. Ah, okay, that's the same one. Um, well, he's great. I love him. He's so cool. Genitalias. Sounds like a 3,000 years old Greek majestic. Tomorrow we can listen to a song that's perfect for me. Sure, you want to know. We can. Do you like your coffee hot or cold? Yeah, don't like coffee at all. Yeah, don't like coffee at all. Do you like Subway? I like Subway cookies. Love Subway cookies. Hi from Portugal. Hi, Paulo. How are you? Play the Britney song you did? No, I don't know what that is actually. Excuse me. Don't like coffee? No, I don't drink coffee. Then now I don't drink any energy drinks or any coffee or any tea even. How's the weather over there in Denmark? I'm in Sweden and it's good. It's really good. It's too good. You passed your exam! Congratulations! Yay! It's probably a good thing, yeah. Yeah. I've never drank an energy drink. You never drank an energy drink? Yeah, I will never drink an energy drink again because I said when I'm 30, I'm not gonna drink energy drinks again. Because I have heart problems in my family. No, I don't do any drugs. I don't do anything. I have a sugar addiction though. I love sugar, but we have what's it called? We have a lot of heart attacks in my family. So I will stop drinking energy drinks for. I'm 30 next year, so. Will coffee give you? Will coffee give you like heart problems, chat? Can coffee give you heart problems? I don't think I'll ever start drinking coffee though. But tea, I can drink tea and especially matcha tea. I like that. One cup will not, but more than one a day is not good. What do you drink in the morning? Water? Yes, milk. I love milk. Recently I've been drinking a lot of milk. Yeah, matcha I really like. I think matcha is the best way of getting caffeine. If you drink like too many espresso. I drink like 4 250 milliliter cans of energy drinks a day. I think I'll die early. No, you can change that. You can change that habit. The body it repairs really good, so you can change that habit. My grandmother was a smoker for her entire life. Hey,
Seriously,
anonymous
Daisy
gifter,
just
thank you for
subscribed
gifting a
2
sub
months.
to seriously. Thank you, anonymous gifter. But yes, my grandmother was a smoker for her entire life, and she stopped smoking when she was 50 or 40, maybe like 45, 50. And I think her lungs are all good now. I love my energy drinks. Oh. No, I get it, Janteno. I get it. That's a permanent damage. It's not a permanent damage. It's not a permanent damage. Hello? Hey, wait.
Owen just subscribed.
Egudal, thank you for subscribing to me. Welcome. No, I can't. Wait, can you repair from smoking? The lungs begin healing right away after quitting smoking, which is why quitting sooner than later can lead to a better overall health. Quitting smoking is one of the smartest things you can do to improve your health overall. Your lungs start healing immediately the moment you stop smoking. Smoking is a harmful habit that can lead to severe health complications and death. When a person quits smoking, the body will start to naturally heal and regain the vitality of a non-smoker over time. Some effects, such as lowered blood pressure, are seen almost immediately. Wow. Yeah. I smoked 3 packs a day and felt like dying every time I climbed a few stairs. And have you stopped now? I'm going between. I think now my grandmother has been smoke free for almost. Well, almost. I think it's getting to like 20 years, probably. Maybe 15, 20 years. and I think her lungs are good. But I swapped smoking for vaping, and my lungs feel better. Yeah, I don't know much about vaping. I don't think my grandmother would vape. I never smoked. Okay, so I don't mind smoking on parties, for example, like when you're drunk and you have a little, like you just taste a cigarette. I like that because you get drunker when you do that. So you don't have to drink more. You can just take a little cigarette and you feel drunker, right? I like that. So I often like taste cigarettes when I'm drunk. Like, can I taste your cigarette? But I cannot smoke when I'm sober because I think it tastes gross. And I can also only smoke the ones with mint in it. It will like ruin my whole night if I smoke one of those regular cigarettes. But like if it has mint menthol, it's good. But only if I'm drunk. You haven't smoked a lot, have you? No. Don't you feel drowsy after smoking? I mean, I only take one, like, you get a little drunker and that's fine. I feel drowsy after those gross cigarettes. Flavored smokes is dangerous than regular. Yeah, maybe because you can smoke more of those. I don't know. I kicked cigarettes 4 years off now. Oh, good. After 15 years of smoking, but good. Yes, I'm proud of you. Yeah. Gonna play Breath of the Wild 2 when it comes out. I didn't play the first one. I don't have one of those consoles. I don't have that console. Darkness falling yet. What was your favorite kind of apple again? We always said Royal Gall, I think, or that green one. I've never smoked and I've never taken more than a sip of ale in my life. Good for you. But I wonder, like, sometimes I'm thinking, you know, all the metal, you know, Keith Richards, for example. Wait, how old is he now? Maybe he's not that old. Keith Richards is 78. Okay. So my neighbor is... How old was she? I don't remember. Well, this guy is still touring, isn't he? And recording movies and stuff. And he probably had one of the most poisonous lives that you can have. Don't you think? I think that you shouldn't try to live too clean, but you shouldn't, because you will miss out on life if you live too clean. But you also shouldn't live too recklessly, because a lot of people die young too. How old is Ozzy Osbourne? Oh, it's so sad. The way that his life is ending is so sad. He's only 73. So I saw that he was moving back now to England. He's an old man. But he's lived a hard life too. No, he just really, I think, well, from what I've heard, it seems like he really wants to do more shows, but he's really, really old and yeah. Self-inflicted hard life. We'll see. I saw a picture. The recent picture I saw, Ozzy Osbourne 2022. The recent picture I saw was not looking good. I don't think this guy can go on stage. Yeah. Look, chat. How the hell is this guy supposed to be able to go on stage? No nudes? Good. How the hell is that guy supposed to be able to go on stage, chat? And sing? Hey, Saxel. Oh, wait, I was gonna show you another picture, but... Oh, look! Wow. How is he gonna be able to go on stage, though? Maybe he can still sing in, like, Cher? Yeah. Look at these photos. Ozzy Osbourne walks with cane after life-altering surgery. Maybe these are just bad pictures. It could also just be bad pictures.
Listen. Soronix
Hey,
just subscribed
Saronix!
for 12
Thank you for
months.
subbing for
1
a
year
whole
anniversary
year.
hype.
Thank
And
you.
hello, Soda Lurk.
Thank you. Yeah, his life drastically declined. Yes, I think, yeah, still with Sharon. But she's very healthy. How old is she? Sharon Osbourne. She's 69, but she seems really healthy. She's so cool. Yeah, and when we were young, they had the Osbournes, and now you have the people these days have the Kardashians. Ozzy mistreated his life for too long, and there is no way to recover from that. It's great at a young age to rebel and flex your youth, but this is a reality of what will come later. Well, for some people, but also maybe yeah, for some people, the thing is, like, I worked in an old folks home and I had people as young as in their 60s that I took care of, right? And I don't think that they were living a rock star life. Some people are just unlucky also. Hey, Sanel Bapu. Hey, Matt Dexter, thank you for subbing to my fan house. Welcome. What do you mean flex your youth? It's called living, my guy. Thank goodness for Candy is a goddess. She will remain young and infinitely beautiful forever. Aw. But you know, Ronnie James. Dio. I used to go. I used like. Didn't he live a healthy life? For example, Dio. Didn't Dio live a really happy life? But he died from stomach cancer when he was when doesn't say. Oh, 67. And I think he lived a healthy life. Like I think he was like a spiritual guy, right? He was only wearing he was never wearing black shoes. He was only wearing white shoes or no shoes at all, right? Because otherwise he was thinking the devil would pull him down to the hell.
Watch out! Shansel just subscribed for 26 months. This is how
I
I
have to
flex
always
my
check
life.
when I'm showing pictures of
Less than
rock
3.
stars. I just don't want it to be any boobs out. Oh, thank you, Shansel, for subscribing to me for 26 months. Thank you, Shansel. This is how I flex my life. Ozzy's cool though, yeah. Axl Rose has worst aging in the history of humans. Yeah. He was so pretty when he was a kid. Or when he was, well, I guess, yeah, you can call that a kid maybe. It sounds weird. Wait, no boobs here? Look how pretty he was here. So pretty. But I guess he was still wearing that thing. He was probably covering his hairline. Is this the same guy? You need to do this before I click because I'm scared. Is this the same guy? Okay, he doesn't look that bad in these photos. Mick Jagger's 79. Yeah, the whole Rolling Stones is just, I think they sold their souls to the devil. Maybe that's why they're still going. I'm gonna Google 2022. Yeah. I think some people were more reckless than others. I think Ozzy Osbourne probably was a little bit more reckless than everyone else. But also it just can be based on luck and not luck, you know? Because some people will have more sickness in their life and some people won't. Axl Rose just looks all like he should. He's doing well. Yeah, but he did not really age gracefully, I think. How old is Marilyn Manson? I remember when he turned 42. I've been a fan of him for a long time. Let's Google 2022. What does he look like now? There's no good pictures that seems new. There's no new pictures, I feel, of him. Daily Mail? When is this article? Hate when you click on a website and they want to do a bunch of... Hello? Oh my god, so much ads. I just wanted to show you a picture of Marilyn Manson. I don't know. He looks fine. No boobs. If that's him, but that was like just the worst picture I could find. She Googles everything. Marilyn Manson compared to Johnny Depp. They look the same. I don't think they look... I think they age... I don't know. But I don't know if Johnny Depp older. They look like they're the same age, I think. How old? Wait, Marilyn Manson is 53. Johnny Depp, is he 57? Oh, 59. Okay, he's much older. Or not much, but he's a little older. Are we looking at old people? No, but we're just looking at old rock stars and seeing... Because okay, so the moral of the story is, I think that you shouldn't be... I feel like there's a lot of people who are like, You know, especially when I say like I don't do energy drinks because I want to live longer. I think that you need to live a little reckless, and you need to live a little, a little bit smoking, a little bit drinking, a little bit coffee, I don't a little bit of the good or the bad things in life. I don't think it's going to be bad for you, and the reality of your destiny is not going to be determined on that, because it's a lot of other factors. Like I said, I worked in old folks homes and in home healthcare, and I've taken care of people who are in their 60s, which is so sad, right? And my grandfather died when he was 62, chat, and he didn't have a rock star life. My grandfather died when he was 62, and he all he did was smoking pipe and eating a lot of candy. Tom Cruise. I've never been a fan. How old is he? 60. Whoa, he's really old. Whoa, is he 60? What the hell? Oh, but Tom Cruise, wow, he looks really good. But also, Brad Pitt looks really good, and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, that movie, both Leonardo DiCaprio and Brad Pitt was looking so good. How old is Brad Pitt? It's so crazy. All these people are so old now. It's crazy. All these people are grandparents now. Brad Pitt is 58, chat. Oh my god. My parents are in their 50s as well. Time is moving so quickly. I still feel really young, but soon I'm going to be that old too. We're not young anymore. I'm young and dumb. Wild and free. Oh, tack, X-Wang. Thank you. Yeah, it's so interesting to look at at celebrities. It's crazy to think that they're so old. God, and I feel like these are the best times. Do you think that humanity has peaked, chat? I just feel like these are the best times. Like these are the best musicians, and these are the best movie stars, and I just feel like it has peaked. Don't you think that it has peaked, chat? Is there anything better right now? If we make it past the next 3 years, then no, we haven't. You think so? I just feel like when I grew up, I was having such a good life. I had nothing to worry about. I still worried. I worried a lot. I worried about meteors that was gonna crush the earth. That's what I did. No. I'm going to live until I'm 200. I think if we're doing everything right, and if humanity is still alive, I'm going to live until I'm 200. That's my goal, because I think it's going to be a lot easier to live longer in the future. Especially, I'm living until I'm 200. What do you mean who doesn't have papers? Ozzy is 73 and set to perform tomorrow. Where is he going to perform tomorrow? I'm interested in how it's going to go. And nervous. How the hell is he going to do that? I don't think that's possible with how human DNA works. But you can maybe put your brain into something and then stay alive. Does Ozzy have a uterus? No, he's a man. She's fair. I think I can live until I'm 200. And scientists, I've listened to scientists on podcasts, and they've said that the person who's going to live forever is already born. I don't know if I want to live forever either, but I would like to be 200. I want to live a long and healthy life. That's all I wish for, is a long and healthy life. That's all I want, chat. A long and healthy life. Forever 21. I just wanna live forever. Sorry. That didn't help. Forever boring life? No, but that's what I don't have. I think I've had a boring life. So we're getting streamed tomorrow. Yes, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow too. I will be streaming Monday to Friday, and we will be doing that at least until October. Then we'll see. I'm gonna try to stream Monday to Friday for a while, but I think I want to do Oktoberfest stream on a Saturday, and then also for Halloween I would like to do some special streams. But then I think I'll go back to streaming Monday to Friday. Oh, I'm getting like, oh, I really want Christmas, chat. I can't wait for Christmas. Oh my god, it's so hard. I have 100 square meters to decorate, chat. I have 100 square meters apartment. I have so much to decorate, chat. God. It's not gonna have Christmas feeling in here, because how am I going to make it a Christmas feeling with 100 square meters? And there's a window in every room. I could have the Christmas tree in here, actually. Yeah, I probably will have the Christmas tree in here when I'm thinking about it. I'll probably switch that thing out to a Christmas tree, because most people are gonna see it in here. It's so cozy with Christmas trees, but oh, I can't wait until Christmas. Santa Claus is my father, really? Put the Christmas lights on the pole. Yeah, I can do that too. Start buying Christmas stuff early. I buy a little bit, like I have a lot of things saved since the other things, and then like for every year I can buy like one new item, right? So for every year I can buy a new item, and then in a couple years I'll have a bunch. And I probably can't just hold myself to buying only one new item. I probably would buy more than one, but you can take it a little at a time. Americans, you are crazy. You have had Halloween candy in the store since July. Isn't it crazy how Swedes was founded on Thanksgiving Day? In America, I learned this on Google. I typed in how to make yellow. What? Really? I saw a homeless man with a cardboard box bigger than the room I rent the other day. Oh, wait, chat. I should do American Halloween candy taste test. I think we have a store. Do we have that store in Gothenburg? Amerikanskt godis Göteborg. I think that we might have that store here, don't you think? Oh no, wait, they sell it here though. Or do they? Nerds, rainbow nerds. It would just be nice if they had American candy that was Halloween themed. Then I could try it on stream. They have a lot of American candy at Partykungen. You have so weird candy though. Tasty America. That's the website. Tasty America. Don't they have a store? Don't these guys have a store? Oh, they're selling candles? They're selling ranch, and they're selling bang, and they're selling a bunch of things. Spicy noodles too. And candles! Why are they selling candles? Sour Patch. I'm the CFO of Riot Games. Wait, Candy, did you say she was going to do an American candy taste test? Heavily breathing, passing out. Yeah, why not? It would be fun. I've done that once before. But I've only bought candy in a store. But now when I live in Gothenburg, maybe they have more. But I was thinking they have a physical store, this place. Is it called Tasty America? I was thinking they have a physical store. Did someone say something about it maybe in chat? Um, I'm pretty sure that they have a physical store though. Oh well. How much extra candy do I want? What do you mean extra? I would like to try like Halloween themed candy. Like when I was in America in Halloween, I tried these those little corn. No, it was pumpkin spiced corn things. They were tasty. But they tasted just like pure sugar. Bang girls are cool and hot. Oh. All the American candies are banned. Yeah, there's not so much. It's so weird. It says English and it says Asian, but it doesn't have a folder for American. Why not? TikTok godis. Wait, TikTok candy? What the hell? Yeah, the Halloween the Halloween candy comes in large bags. It's yeah, in America, I noticed that. Like those things like I felt so bad after having a couple, but it was such a big bag. Okay, chat, I really need to go pee. I really need to go pee once again. Cher did a crazy thing. Oh wait, I got a stop. Thank you for stopping to my fan house. Thank you. Cher did a crazy thing. Soon is Oktoberfest. Must start oil sausages. Wait, what? You're oiling sausages? No, I'm okay. I'm just a little cold. Just figured there's a competition between the female Swedish. No, what? Why would there be competition? What do you mean just figured? Did you say anything before that? Someone hacked my account in RuneScape and I fucked it to new levels. Oh, flex. Okay, we flex. Kenny must win. Wait. Guns don't kill people. I kill people with guns. I don't know. I feel like that Devin Nash video I watched yesterday. I feel like on Twitch the only people you can compare yourself to is people who do like similar content to you and people who have similar viewership to you, right? But I feel like I haven't really done that much in my streaming career because I don't know, I've always been happy with the amount of people watching and I've never felt like I needed to have more and I never felt like I needed to have like you know, I never felt like I'm always just gonna be myself and whatever, like if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. And there's no competition. Wurst. Wurst. Yeah. Oh, hydrate, yeah. Now it got cold. Why? But wait, someone hacked your account in RuneScape and leveled it up, but he didn't change his password? So you can still log in? Or maybe you could hack it back. Like you can request your password back, maybe. Destiny? What's that? Would you hold my hand for 500,000 RuneScape gold? No. I wouldn't. You know the famous internet debater Destiny? And I watched Elvis movie and I really liked it. I thought the Elvis movie is good. And Once Upon a Time in Hollywood I watched recently. That's really good, yes. You playing with your hair so much. I get that you're a girl. Yeah, I'm sorry for playing with my hair so much. Yes, I watched the Bohemian Rhapsody one and I loved it. I loved all of those movies. Like, the Elton John movie and was it the Motley Crue? Or Motor... Why do I confuse Motorhead and Motley Crue? Why? It's because they both start on M. And which one is it? A girl playing with her hair is cute. A guy playing with his hair is... She nervous and we are handsome. No, I'm not nervous. I'm just like extremely tired. Hi, D-Land. Hey, how are you? I run my fingers through my hair 24/7. I'm bald. No. Hey, Tina ASMR. Tina ASMR. Thank you. Biggest fan. What are we gonna talk about now, chat? Like, what are you doing when you don't play video games? I get so bored. I get so bored. Like, I can do a couple hours of just chatting, and then I get bored. What do we do? Can you show your socks? Because I sub. No, and you didn't sub. And no, I'm not gonna show my socks. You watch girl streamers when I don't game. Oh. I scratch myself while thinking everywhere. Oh, especially my head. Maybe you subscribed, but maybe you followed me. Hey, Sir Davalot. Thank you for 500 bits. Thank you.
Cheered. X500.
You're welcome.
Hello, Emma. Among your many recipes, do you have one for red beans, rice, and sausage?
Do you have one? Wait, among your many recipes, do you have one for red beans, rice, and sausage? I do not. But if you want a recipe, this is a life hack, chat. If you feel like, oh, I really want red beans, rice, and sausage, just Google red beans, rice, sausage, and then you're gonna find a bunch of recipes with those, and you pick the ones that you think is looks best, and then you make it with your own twist. What? Apple is presenting the new iPhone right now? Wait, where? Oh, on YouTube, you think? Apple. Apple event. Oh, wow. I just bought the new iPhone 13 Pro Max and I hate it. Because the camera sucks, chat. I don't know. Am I allowed to live react to this? Am I allowed to live react? It should be fine because it's basically a commercial, right? Yeah, but the camera on mine, it sucks, and I have to use instead. I'm using Adobe Lightroom to take pictures instead of the photo app. Ah. I will hurt Apple's sales. No, there's no way I would do that, so. Probably really cool though, but it probably doesn't change much. I feel like my last iPhones hasn't changed so much, so I'm pretty sure this one doesn't change much either. But the only thing is like the camera sucks on this one. XQC is live streaming it? Nah. I want to buy the new Samsung, but they cost a lot. But Samsung is much cheaper than iPhone, at least. So there's that. At least it's cheaper than iPhone. Because Apple sucks. Is it good? Oh, the glasses, yeah, they taste amazing. Yes, they do. They taste amazing. What are we gonna do, chat? Maybe we're gonna just farm some in World of Warcraft. What about that? Maybe we'll just do some World of Warcraft farming. Who's your favorite member of the Beatles? No one. Probably Paul McCartney is the most normal one. I don't know the other one. I know John Lennon and Paul McCartney, and then I don't know the other ones. And John Lennon seemed like a hipster, and I don't really like hipsters. Some gold grind, that'll wake you up. Yeah, I love playing World of Warcraft. I love it. Why are you asking me these weird questions? I'm getting a bad vibe from your questions, Vausi. Actually getting a bad vibe. I don't know what that is, Yontunu, and I don't know if I should allow you to say it. I see what you're trying to type. I don't know what that means. But you have been asking quite scary questions. Who's your favorite Beatle member, everyone? In chat, who's your favorite Beatle member? I'm not showing my socks, I'm sorry. My favorite type of cheese? Hushållsost. I think it's TOS to show your socks and amongst other things. I think it's like a TOS thing. On that world was a name for... Huh? None. Oh, yeah, that's why you can't say it in that case. You don't know what the hell. Is she wearing socks? Yeah, unfortunately, I am wearing socks with this dress, but it's because it's pretty cold. I need more comfortable bottoms that are not skirts, because it's maybe getting a little cold now. Do I listen to hardcore a little bit? My favorite genre is metal, but I've been so tired. I just want to listen to chill music to like chill my brain out. You know? Terms of socks, yes. Man, I wish I was in Sweden right now. You guys must have really good weather. Yeah, compared to you, we're having pretty cold weather now. Today I was wearing a jacket when I took my bike to the store, but it was really cold. It was really warm, so I didn't need my jacket, but I don't have much shirts yet. So I was wearing like a wind jacket. Yeah, I love Sabaton. Okay, chat. We need to do some sales pitch. Watching the Apple sales pitch. Watching Kandyland do HyperX sales pitch. What's it called? No, that's not called that. Sponsorship announcement. Wearing a jacket? Wearing jackets in California is basically taboo now. Jackets are ancient history. To wear a jacket is to feel of privilege. I respect you, Candy. Oh, thank you. Excuse me. I will not... You've come here many times. I will time you out now. Chat. I'm just vibing to this song because these headsets are so good. Okay, chat. Let's have a little moment to say thank you to the sponsors of this stream. HyperX! Everyone, can you imagine that HyperX is sponsoring my stream? That's insane. Everyone, click the link in the description, especially if you're Swedish, because it will take you to a Swedish website, because I am HyperX Swedish flagship creator. Yes, and they are powering up my stream. And I have this really, really good... What? I have this really, really good headset from HyperX that they sent me for this sponsorship, and it's so good. It's called It's called HyperX Cloud 2 Wireless, and I think it's so good, and it's making all music sound much better. Pog! Congrats, thank you, right? Wireless is great. Yeah, this is my first ever wireless headset, and I'm really impressed by it. Like, I never charge it. I have no idea how it still works, because I literally never charge it. So I don't understand how. Yeah, I don't understand how. You're charging it with a cable. I have like this cable, USB-C, and I've charged it once since I got it. And I've been sponsored for like 4 weeks. This is like the 4th week, right? Yeah, it's insane. But maybe I just don't use it, but I use it every time I stream, so... Yeah, it's crazy. Also, look at my new microphone. This is the HyperX Quadcast S. How pretty. Super pretty and super aesthetically pleasing. They have it in black too, the one with RGB, but they also have one that is a little bit more simple, that is only red. But I actually saw on the box, the HyperX Quadcast S box, I saw that it says that they have 4 polar patterns. So it is polar patterns. Oh, Yeah, for those of you who like to do programming of your stuff, I'm sure that means, wait, is that what it means? I hope that's what it means. Some magic. Well, it's really cool. So, also, this keyboard I have to show you because it's the prettiest keyboard I've ever had in my whole life. It's called HyperX Alloy Origin 65. And it has a space bar! I love it so much, chat. Isn't it so pretty? It actually has a space bar. I don't know if all of them do if you're getting the HyperX Alloy Origins, but maybe if you're lucky you can get a spacebar. I got it in mine so I could switch it out. I don't think it was just because I'm a streamer. I think I was just lucky. Some of them have that. That's a small keyboard. I want it. So this one is called 65 because it's 65%. There's even 60%. You can take away this part of it so it's even smaller. But there's also bigger ones with numpad and stuff like that if you like numpads. So click the link. You prefer large keyboards? Well, they have large keyboards too. And I've always wanted to try one of these mouses because these mouses are so cool. They are one of these that are super, super light. And I guess, yeah, you know, you barely feel that you're using it. It's so light and transparent. Oh wow, focus. And really cool. Thank you so much to HyperX for sending me all this cool gear. And thank you also to all of you who are checking them out. And I'm really proud to be sponsored by HyperX. And now let's just check out their website for a second before we move on with the stream. So right now they're having a bunch of discounts on the Swedish store since I'm sponsored in Sweden by them. So wait, HyperX Cloud 2 wireless. So this is the one I have. Look, it is on discount right now, chat. This is in discount right now, and it is only one. So for American prices, you remove one. You can probably find this like on other websites too, if you're American. Oh, this guy says I probably never had a better wireless headset than this one. It's really good, and you can also charge it while you use it. Oh. So good. Bye. Do we got a discount on your code? No, there's no discount on my code, but they already have a bunch of discounts here. So I don't really have $199 for heads. That it sucks? No, it doesn't suck. What the hell? You get it cheaper if you just click here. So this is the microphone. I guess this is the microphone I'm using, but the one in black. It is, you remove one for American prices, yes. They are really good. So, but yeah, this is the one I have in front of me right now, but that's not on discount. But if you want a white one, then this is the one you should get. Candy with meshant skills. No. You have to use my link, chat. No, you don't have to use my link, but you can. But it benefits me if you use my link, right? Or you know that my sponsors think I'm doing good. See, they even have shares. Whoa, they even have shares, chat. Sick. Wait, let's see the keyboard that I had because that was so cool. Wait, HyperX Alloy Origins. Wait, what is this one called? Core PBT? I don't know. I'm really. Oh wait, here. This is the exact one that I have. So it comes like this, but it also came with extra buttons for me, so I could switch out two of the buttons to the space bar, which was so cool. That wasn't $600. That was $300. So pretty, but like I said, it's so cool. They even have this one. Hey, thank you, Mad, for subbing to Fanos. Thank you. Look, this one is even smaller. This one has no delete button. Doesn't have a delete button. I guess you can live without the delete button, right? No, these are $99, chat. Oh, and if you want to have this like cool aesthetic pink the pink aesthetics. How does wireless headset work with PC? I use wireless on my phone all the time, but never tried wireless on PC. So what you're using is one of these USB sticks. So the headset comes with a USB stick, and you put it in, and it's like a receptor. I don't think they have a picture. Yeah, here they have a picture of it. This stick here. So you just put it in, because I don't have Bluetooth on my computer, so you definitely don't need Bluetooth. You only need this thing. Oh, it's called dongle. How much is it euro? So it is. Well, this is on the discount on the Swedish store, but in euro it would be 119 euro, pretty much, give or take. Yeah. You can convert at Windows calculated. Yeah, but isn't it cool, all these things that they're having? So I just want to read a little. Oh, wait, they also selling open things. Oh, cool. So you can get it even cheaper if you're buying like half used. Cool. Well, go check it out. Thank you so much to HyperX for sponsoring me. And I just want to read a message. I just want to read the message. The HyperX mission message. So HyperX mission has been to develop gaming products for all types of gamers. Headsets, keyboards, mice, charging accessories for console players, and mouse pads for the gaming community and beyond. Whatever your skill level, whatever genres you play, however you play, we embrace all gaming enthusiasts. Even if you get Diamond 197 LP in TFT and you fail, we embrace all gaming enthusiasts everywhere with our core belief. We are all gamers. They did write that. I didn't fail. No, but thank you so much to HyperX for sponsoring me. Thank you so much for everyone who listened through this message. And shout out to my sponsors, HyperX. Check them out if you're Swedish. And heart. End of sponsored message. Even losers can buy HyperX. Don't say that. I've had the same Cloud 2 for like 8 years. They're indestructible. Damn. Oh, well. I'm wondering if we should play some League. I don't know. Like, because I said I was gonna do a just chatting only stream, but what are we gonna talk about, chat? What are we gonna talk about? Maybe I'll play some World of Warcraft and then I go to bed. And I hope I am not as tired tomorrow. 21. Hey, Tutti. Wait, Tutti's coming and I'm saying I'm gonna be playing video games. Swedish election. Here we go. Yes, Swedish election on Sunday. For the Swedish people in chat, have you voted or are you going to be voting on Sunday? Yes or no? Or wait, right? Have you? Will you wait? Wait. You say vote. You say what you are going to do. Maybe on Sunday? Yes. I don't know what that means. Wait, have you voted? Tell us your prediction for the Formula 1 Grand Prix in Monza this weekend. I have no idea. I don't even know what it is. It's cars. You vote for Trump again? My prediction for the election, I even have no idea. Should we just look? Let's look. What's it called? Like the prediction for an election. What's that called? What's that called? It's called prediction. How do you say? Opinionsundersökning. Okay, tack. That's the word I was searching for. Opinionsundersökning, and I want to see the latest one, so we pick last day. September 2022. Who vote? Okay, no, I'm not det som det. And I also have a question. Who still votes for Socialdemokraterna? Like, what type of people does that? So I guess this is the predictions. First of all, who votes for Vänsterpartiet? Because who votes for them? Parents, and maybe probably my grandfather has said to me that, I've said this every time we talk about the election. My grandfather said, my mom and dad have always voted for Socialdemokraterna, so I will always vote for Socialdemokraterna. So it's probably them. Well, it's crazy that Sverigedemokraterna has more than Moderaterna. Why does people don't like Moderaterna for? Yeah, Miljöpartiet, just personal opinion is that I think they've ruined Sweden single-handedly. With their small percentage, they've ruined Sweden single-handedly. Moderaterna made Sweden shit? They did? What did Moderaterna do? Well, in that case, if they also made Sweden shit, what the hell are you gonna vote for then? They have a lot of votes, Kristdemokraterna. I think, did I vote for Piratpartiet one time? No. If I voted when I was 18, I think that's what I did. I don't know. Effektskatt på kärnkraften. Piratpartiet. MP and S are ruining Sweden. Moderaterna started the downfall by opening the borders, and then MP and S continued. You voted for PAP, your first election when you were 18. I have no idea what I voted for. I think I voted for Socialdemokraterna probably first election. But also I kind of have a feeling that I was thinking about voting for Piratpartiet just because I was an internet person. You can vote blank too, I know. But that feels stupid. I absolutely don't want Miljöpartiet to have anything to say. So. Vote for Jakob Wallenberg. Piratpartiet är för legalisering, so I'm voting for it, but that's never gonna happen. I don't think legalization of marijuana is ever gonna happen in Sweden. I don't think we need it either. Miljöpartiet out. How often can you do Nalak? I'm gonna Google. Ja, eller hur? But I'm not gonna vote for Susanna either. I'm just gonna say this, and I hope you don't hate me for it, but Valkompassen told me to vote for Moderaterna, so I probably will. And I don't think I absolutely don't want anyone else to have the vote. I don't really, I mean, I don't have anything against Kristdemokraterna, but I just have a bad feeling about them, so. It would remove so much income for crime organizations. Oh, if weed is legal. Oh my god. Oh my god, true. I totally agree with all those words. I don't understand that came from your mouth. If you don't vote, it only benefits extreme parties. Always vote, yeah. But how does it matter if you're voting blank? Does that really do anything? Wow. So this is the election prognosis of the blocks, right? So how does this work? How is the block working? What's block is this and this? But they have a block together? The thing, I don't really understand. Like, have they decided who is in their block now yet, or have they decided yet who's in their block? Yeah, this is never gonna happen, right? I have no idea. I'm so out of touch with Swedish politics. Bara förslag. But have they not chosen yet? When are they gonna choose? When are they gonna choose what block they are? Don't they already have that, like, this decided? I think that when I was a new streamer, politics was a thing that you shouldn't discuss, but I am old and smart. I don't think I'm gonna say anything I regret right now. And also, I don't think no matter what the result of the election is, I don't think that there's going to be any difference in Sweden, really. Why drive safe title? I just want you all to drive safe. Authenticator. Oh wait, how often can you do Nalak? How often can you do Nalak? Wait, there was Wednesday today. It's Wednesday today. You can only loot him once per week. So that means, but it's resetting today. Or? World of Warcraft reset day. Monday, Tuesday. No! Every week World of Warcraft resets at the same time. Tuesday, 8 PST. Wait, 8. So it had, wait, no, Wednesday. Wait, so it's reset now? Oh, so it's Wednesday for me. Oh my god. So it's reset now, so we can do the raids again? We can do the raids again today. Let's play a little World of Warcraft chat. Just because I got game time. But then we could do... I will start here in Pandaria. Devil in Ohio. Role-playing character. We're taking the stairs, chat. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft for 2 whole years of my life. I played nothing but World of Warcraft. But my favorite expansion, I started playing in the end of Pandaria. Where are the Shadow Pound guys? Here. Let's just do a couple. Oh no, someone else is also here. I think it's the Shadow Pound guys that's... I think those are the ones that... Devil in Ohio. Oh, I hate movies that it's about the devil. I get really scared from that. Yesterday I got the Sky Shard, chat. I know it really sucks that you can buy them at the auction house now. You are now addicted to World of Warcraft. Don't say anything other. And finally get Shadowlands. I won't. We can do some mount runs. The Hills of Ice. I watched that. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna farm any sky shards today. Blizzard wants you back. I missed it, chat. Is that mount Big Dick? Yeah, it is. This mount is super low chance. First of all, he spawns very rarely. Like how often does he spawn? Maybe is it once per hour or something like that, or even less often. And then there's like 0.02% of getting him or something. But I got him. It is Big Dick, yeah. You missed 2 in front of Nightbot. I did. Wow, content number one. Hey! Wheelie Sargas!
And one less than 3.
Thank you. Thank you for subbing to me. Thank you for subbing for 4 months. Mwah. Thank you. We do some mount runs. Am I going right? What the hell? Here it is. How's Priest doing? I don't play. I got game time yesterday and I bought it with my gold, chat. Where am I?
Hello. Happy Smile Clinics just subscribed.
Hey, Happy Smile Clinics. Thank you for subscribing to me. Thank you. Candy playing WoW. I played. You're surprised, but I played for 2 years of my life. It was all I did. For 2 years of my life, I did nothing but play World of Warcraft. No, I will not play Dragonflight. And you see, I'm only level 50, so I will not. I didn't play the recent one either. I prefer to play PvE. I never played PvP really, so. Why not play Dragonflight? Just well, no specific reason. I don't know. I prefer playing Riot games. Oh, do you think? No? A lot of people are here. He might spawn soon. Let's talk about your silly mount. So, listen, chat. It was winter break from school, from university. I was actually in university when I played World of Warcraft the most. It was winter break. And I had been farming Hulon because when I first started playing, it was in the end of Pandaria, and I thought cloud serpents were the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I thought they were so pretty. So I farmed Hulon. And it was winter break, and I was like, man, I can, because you could definitely farm Hulon while you were studying for exams. So I was just sitting down, I was gonna study for exams and just farm Hulon casually. And then at the first day when I started doing it on the winter break, I got him. And I got this one too. This one I got after like 100 tries. Good morning. Candy can't step in the World of Warcraft world again. It will consume her. Riot and Blizzard would go to war over Candy. We can't allow that. Yeah. No, you can't. Good night, Nikos. See ya. Surströmming stream. I don't think I'll do it this year because we have too little surströmming. It's a surströmming shortage right now. I don't feel like I am going to waste it on me. It's so many people here, so it should come soon. Candy's cool. I really want, but I have 3 sky shards. So I was farming for this cloud serpent as well, but I only have 3 sky shards. Oh, I'm playing meta right now. Every minute 60 seconds passes in Sweden. Yeah. I haven't played WoW. I played it, maybe it was 6 years ago. I played it 6 years ago, and I played it for 2 years straight. But now it's just like we're in between seasons in Teamfight Tactics. Are you gonna do ICC again for Invincible? Yeah. Let's do that too. Let's do that also today. I also want to say thank you so much for sticking around and for like accepting me doing a bunch of sponsors. I've been getting so much cool sponsorship deals lately, and you know, I absolutely don't want to say no to when I'm getting like really good sponsors. So I'm so happy that you like support me with my sponsors, chat. Thank you for supporting me and my sponsors. Glad you're finally doing it. Well, I guess I haven't had that much good suggestions before, you know? Like all suggestions I'm getting right now is so good, I can't say no. You know, HyperX. Really good. And HelloFresh has been a dream to do a sponsorship with. And live in Gothenburg now. And NordVPN obviously is so good. And is it tomorrow? No, on Friday we're gonna do a sponsored game stream. And I saw, and you know what, you would know this, I saw in the Devin Nash video that he's been obsessed with this game. So that makes me happy. Hey chat, take this day, call off to work, tell your wife you want a divorce. You're officially watching Kandyland, and at the moment, this is all that matters. Tell them HyperX and NordVPN need your support. Come on, it's so many people here. He must spawn now, right? There's so many people here. I'm scared he will die in a second. You need to be so ready. Ha! You called out of work today? Wow, World of Warcraft is so pretty. What are you sick? Luckily this means you have nothing to lose, and I'm now in a good situation in life because you can now watch Candy. How can I divorce? Nothing. Oh, poor guy. It's already 9, chat. How is it already 9? No, this is a mount that that drops that's called Nalak. Do I like pressing control? Hand them, bro.
Stolp3 just subscribed for 19 months.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't just come home from work and see you playing WoW Kek, but happy to be subbed for 19 months, Candy High.
Thank you! Thank you very much, Stolpe, for subscribing. Oh, I didn't get the mount. So you get it immediately if you get the mount. Thank you, Stolpe, for being sub for 19 months. Thank you. Yeah, I think this one, I think it goes right into your bag. Oh. Okay. Remember bonus roll coins? Whoa. You can bonus roll MOP world boss mouse though? Wait. Oh my god. That was a long time ago. Bonus roll coins. Retail is kind of kick, so I'm cool with you casualing this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm used because you know TFT is I don't know, I can't just do just chatting on stream. I get really bored. Wait, Dalaran, Jade Forest, Sulusudar, it's called. How did I found it yesterday, but where did I go? Did I go here? I'm pretty good, thank you. How are you? Wait, is it here? Is this where I came from? Dalara. Wait, was it there I was gonna... Where was it that I was gonna go? Was it Dalara I was gonna go to? Wait, Dalara was where I was gonna go to. Right? Mythic Flustrum? No. Let's see if we can do this without dying today. Yesterday I died, chat, when I played this. And I also was freaking out. We're doing some mount runs. Play Rat Candy, stop being a retail Andy. Well, I can't do that. It would take me forever to level up, I think. Leveling is so cozy though. But World of Warcraft, like I said yesterday, you can only really enjoy World of Warcraft if you're playing together with a big guild. And you're having a great guild and like you're having fun together. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it. How old are these? You can probably get much better food now. Am I fed? This is in the way, yeah. Not much. I'm having a little, like, gaming drought right now, chat. World record 1 to 70 right now is 27 hours played? What? What is Linktree? It's just all my links, like if you want to follow my Instagram, if you want to follow my like Twitter, stuff like that. Wow. Wow, chat, but I feel a little sad, not sad, but I feel a little, you know, I don't think, like, you know, I used to know that having followers on Instagram and having followers on Twitter and having followers everywhere doesn't do anything, chat. Oh, what did I press? Oh, maybe I shouldn't be standing in that. Try some new hobbies. Could bring the spice back. Yeah, but I don't think I'll ever have spice for having a bunch of followers again. I feel like I'm so happy with where I am in my streaming career. Like I can just stream and chill, and I don't have to. And you enjoy watching me, and I appreciate it so much. Oh, I can show them random cool stuff. Well, the thing is, like, it's so weird with, like, it's so weird being a Twitch streamer. Like, I do pole fitness, but I don't want to share that because most people are okay. Most people are fine with it, but it's also, it's always in my back of my head, like. Oh. Oh, wait, we need to do a prediction. Okay, vote to the prediction. Vote to the prediction. Will I get the mount? Try tennis? Yeah, I want to do more sports, but I did try pole fitness. That's a good new sport. Yeah, I did a prediction.
Watch out!
Hey, Emil!
Just subscribed for 40 months. Easy mount, easy sub.
Easy mount, easy sub. Yeah. Thank you. Vote for me. Will I get the mount today, chat? That's why I walked the wrong side yesterday. It's because I was like, okay, so I was Horde for most time playing, but for most time, like for the last time I played, I was Alliance because. Yeah, last time I played, I was Alliance because I played with a guild on Alliance, but I paid to change back to Horde because I was gonna like, oh, it's so weird. I paid to change back to Horde. It was so pointless. Thank you, even for being a sub for so long time. 40 whole months. What the hell? Wow, 2 days in a row. Well, it's reset day. I am not failing this now, like I did yesterday. And also I have nothing else to play. There's a new season in TFT tomorrow, and I will try to get some more what's it called? Motivation. Maybe I'm just a little low on motivation these days. When it comes to like online stuff, at least. Oh. Oh, overheat? Wait, did I even kill them? Wait, did I even kill them? Wait, am I failing? Wait, I can't. Or did we finish it? I think we finished it. I'm raid prison, but link me if you get the mount. Sure, I will. Let's see if we get it this time. Vote in the prediction. No, I don't have OF. Stop it. It's okay to have low motivation period. Yeah. There are 1,000 games you never played and you wouldn't even consider trying. No sympathy here. No. Sorry. You got any after stream plans for today? Sleeping. My plan is to sleep. I go to bed really early nowadays. But I've been streaming so late, so that means like I've been streaming so late. So yeah, I haven't gone to bed super early yesterday because I streamed so late. Not always gonna be motivated. It's the discipline that gets us to do things we need on repeat. Then when we don't want to in order to become successful. Yes. But I'm so bad at like pretending. What the hell is this retail? Ew, what the fuck? Wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Ah, I almost died! Wait, how do I... Is Shadowman healing me? I'm sleeping so much at the moment because my medicine for my new diagnosis isn't really kicking in yet. Yeah, me too. I've been sleeping so much recently. Like today before stream, do you know what I did? It's a little like I'm going through something, chat, but today before stream, I slept because like after getting ready, I slept. What the hell? It's been a while. Since I was so tired. But like I got ready and then I slept in the couch to be able to have energy to stream. It felt like before. Wait, where am I? Okay, we can go here. Excuse me. Oh, are these just mobs? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I sleep because I got diagnosed with type 2 diabetes last week. Oh no! That's why my weekend was hell. But now I started medicating, but it's not really working yet. Oh damn! I'm so sorry you got diabetes. That really sucks. Yeah, I exercised. I worked out yesterday. And today I took my bike to the store. That's a good exercise. Oh. Thank you. Ooh, wait, what? Ha! Why am I dying? Ha! Why am I dying? What's happening? Wait! No! What? Hey, excuse me? Why was I dying, chat? Oh my god! Wait, what was happening? She bite you? Whole new lifestyle incoming. That really sucks. I'm so sorry that happened. Oh, I'm so bad. How the hell did I die there? That's so annoying. Watch how she plays. Do you think Rat the Lich King would be fun for her? No, it wouldn't. The only reason, like, so when I played, Discipline Priests were really OP, okay? So when I played, all I had to do was to have Heal Bot and spam Power Word Shield on everyone. And it would absorb their damage, and I would have top healing in the raid. Yep. But don't make me die now. See, now I'm dying again. What do you mean? Who do you think will win the race to world first? 80? Joker? Is he doesn't know, does he know how to do that? Do I even have the debuff thing here? Oh, Purify. I only learned about debuffs very late into playing. I was healer. Tommy Salami will win, no doubt in my mind. If he goes for it, he cannot lose. Okay, I don't know who that is, but okay. I believe Joker will win. I believe he will win. Last time it came out, I was actually watching Joker. Ooh. How do I? God, this is not in the way. Joker was great before the fame. Whoa. Rough words right here. Joker was great before the fame. Now he's constantly harassed by Stream Sniper. Oh, so he cannot progress in his pace. Okay, I get it. Joker is a great guy, and he got a lot out of it now. He had a whole career out of that. I play all the confusing games. This is the easiest it gets. Just chilling. Chilling, killing. I don't think he could have stayed. I guess, yeah, in order to stay in the shadows, he shouldn't have gone on Austin's show. But the thing is, he had a lot of people watching him, but I think like it's inevitable to well, lose all these people, of course. I hope he feels happy with where he is. He's doing so well. With his life, at least from what it looks like, you know, you never know what it's like in reality, but for it looks like. Monsters are big and it's cool to watch. I'm glad you like it. Did I do it? How can you say shilling when chat becomes chat? Oh, so much people. So much gold. You said shilling. Now I say shilling again. I don't know. I don't really think about the way I speak. I'm so tiny in game, yes. Oh, rip. Ah, am I dying? What's that? Wait, what's that? Ah! Good. Oof, I'm so nervous about Lich King again. Wait, we're back 1 second. Hello. People are bullying me for playing retail. What the hell? That's rude. My name is Kandyland. I love Discipline Priest because it has Holy Nova. That's the best. Have I ever played EverQuest? No. Oh wow. What is that? Back in World of Warcraft? But not really. I just sent you 3 images on Discord. It's the loot tables for Mirage, Astrals, and Lagoon. Oh, thank you! Yeah, tomorrow I guess I'll be playing some Teamfight Tactics because it's a new season. I'm really going to try to go live earlier tomorrow. What is this song? Wait, what's the original chat? I don't like this, but isn't that, yeah, oh, that's the Beatles, yeah. No, my hair is dirty blonde. No, I'm playing retail. Vote in the prediction before it's over. Wow, it's over like in a couple seconds. So, if you believe I'm gonna get it or not, this is your last chance. Left click and E is getting spammed. Wait, what do you mean? Left click and E? I don't click E. I have a heal bot. Hey, Bobby DK. Hello. So you don't even have to use the bindings to cast Power Word Shield? No. That's why Healbot is so OP with the Discipline Priest chat. Has she started yet? No, she hasn't. Oh, I'm glad you like this better than TFT. This is my rotation. That, Mind Blast, Penance. Oh, she died. Okay, I need to figure out what my rotation is actually. Because I don't want to die in Lich King. Last time I died with Lich King, so. What are my other heals? Shadow Mend? Yeah. Have I ever loot this? Can you even loot this? Yeah, or? I don't think I've ever looted this guy. I just run through him. But we want gold. Yes, I'm getting the mount, okay? Suspension is rising. I'm getting the mount. It took you 8 years of farming that horse. Damn. Well, I got Ashes of Valar. It took me maybe 110 runs, something like that. And I got Hulon, and that took me very quick. I got that really quick. If it's called Invincible, how come you see it? If I get Invincible, I never have to get World of Warcraft again in my whole life. Now I need to switch music, I think. You have 250,000 points on this? Whoa! Oh, Invincible means it cannot be beaten. Firelands. Okay, I have no idea. I farmed a couple other mounts. Is it on M? No, of course. Wait, it's P. No. I? No. What are mount collection? C? No. I don't remember here. I don't know which ones are cool, chat. I don't know. Yeah, this one is cool, but I don't think I have much cool ones. Wait, no, like I think the only cool ones I have is Ashes of Valar and Hulon mount. Pretty sure. Fire. Nah, I don't. I didn't have that much. I only played from the end of Pandaria, chat. Okay, wait. I need to figure out I have to figure out my rotation now. Okay, we're gonna do rotation now, chat. Wait first. Let's just kill these. So I know how to do it when I'm coming to Lich King, so I don't die, because I died yesterday when I played him, but we made it. Okay, now this guy comes. Now it's too late. We do it for the last guy. So this is what you have to do, okay? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. First of all, I have to start with shielding myself, and I can't forget that. Shielding myself, oh, I did it too soon. Putting that one, doing Mind Blast, doing Penance, preferably moving, doing Smite, Doing smite. Doing smite. Doing smite. Doing smite. Okay. That one is going out. More pendants, preferably moving. Oh, no, I need to do... I forgot Mind Blast. My smite. And then... this one. So much gold. Wait, Candy, first things first. Make sure anyone who isn't subbed is subbed at this moment. The more subs Candy gets during this dungeon run, the higher the chances you get invincible. I don't think it works that way, but thank you. I want to do pre-pot. Hey, Tommy. Oh, here I have the pre-pot too. I forgot about that. What is this? I know. What is that? Or reshield myself? Hurts me every time. This fight was so good. Well, I've never played it for real. Oh, I have to talk to him. Smart. Oh, I'm not so excited for the new set because I feel like a failure. Hello. Need to read a sign. Oh, I'm so nervous now. But I should be better today than I was yesterday. That's why it's good to have the deadly boss mods. Because you know when you're starting, you can do pots twice in the fight. Hurts me every time. No, I did wrong. I did wrong already. I did wrong already. Why is he so close to me? Why is he so close to me? Why is he so close to me? Can he move? Why is he so close to me? Can he move? There he is. No, why is he so far away from me? I'm nervous. How can I die from this? Should I kill her? I probably should, right? The ice spear, I don't kill it, right? What am I supposed to do with that? I don't remember. I'm not supposed to kill it, right? I'm supposed to kill him! Huh? Where am I supposed to kill it? I don't know. I'm gonna die. Or maybe you can kill it? Can you? No, you can. You can kill it? Oh, I thought someone told me not to kill the spears. And that's what I've been worried about the whole time. Okay. He's too far away. God. Oh, I'm panicking. Where's Lich King? Hello? Why is she alive? Lich King? Why are you coming close to me again? Oh, I shouldn't be standing in this. That's what made me die last time. Okay, he's gone. Oh, I'm standing in it! No, I shouldn't be standing in it. Okay. panic. Ice sphere, ice sphere. Ice sphere again. But Lich King needs to die. He's never gonna die if I just kill the other stuff. Ah! Ice sphere! Oh, sorry for screaming. Oh, I have the window open. Shouldn't be doing that. Why is there so many? God. Is he dead now? Yeah, he's dead now. Good, right? Oh, I'm also dying. Actually, that's helped me a lot. Oh. Oh, I'm dying. No, I don't want to die. Great. Great. How did she even level her character? Do you want to know how I did it? I actually leveled my character. Actually leveled my character by only spamming Holy Nova in mobs for like it took me a quite long time, you probably understand. Oh. Oh. I wonder if people actually, there's a lot of people who are asking me if I am trans. I'm a born woman, but I don't mind if you think, oh wait, can I kill him? I don't mind if people think that I'm a man. Wait. Well, it's a couple people every day. Okay, I can't do much. Wait, why am I dying though? What? Why am I dying? Shouldn't he be dead now? Because you suck, let him kill you. Okay. Yay! What do you think, chat? Will we get it? Will we get it? Will we get it? Will we get it? Oh. Yeah, I died yesterday when I played this. Did I get it? No. What does the mount look like when you get it? I didn't get it right? Thank you! Wait, what? Where do I go if I go here? Light's hammer. Oh. Well, sorry guys. Sorry guys. No, I didn't get it today either. So hey Candy, how'd it go? Nah, not so good. Now I gotta come back next week. I guess I paid 300,000 gold. No, 300,000 gold to get my game time. So I have to play for a month now. Okay, choose outcome. No. It's a pretty, like the percentage of the prediction. Can I explain what's happening? Oh, okay. No, it's not so hard to explain. So I was playing an old raid, and that raid drops a mount that's called Invincible. And it's a really, really rare mount. Like this one, but even rarer, I think. One of the most rare mounts probably in the game. I don't know. It's not even pretty. It's not even that pretty, but it's a cool mount to have. Wait, that's Siphon, the one you have? Which one do you mean? Oh, this one. Yeah, this one is also really cool. Yeah. Also, those are really the only mounts that so when I'm playing right now, those are really the only mounts I want. I also want this one, Alani. This one is something I'm farming for, but you need 10 sky shards, or you can just buy it, but I don't want to buy it. I want to farm it myself. It's so cool. I love the thundering cloud serpents, the ones that have these flashes. It's really cool. But yeah, I want to get her really bad. And then there's also another one I love that's called Nalak. I don't know what the mounts are called, but yeah, that also is one of my favorite that I would like to get, and also Invincible. Well, you have to, in order to get the sky shards for that one, you have to farm. Well, right now you can buy those in the auction house, but I don't think that's fun. So I'm just gonna pretend you can't do that. Hey, Davey, kisses.
Davey donated $5. Kisses.
Appreciate. Thank you so much for the kisses. Appreciate it. Ooh, should we sleep in the pool? Sleeping stream in pool, chat. But what was I gonna say? Oh. This is how much OCD I have when I'm turning off the game chat. Every time. No, what? Okay, no more. Narak is giga rare, is it? I don't know which one is the most rare, but probably, but in that case, I think Invincible is still more rare, is it? I want a pool like that in my place. That sounds cool. I miss Pandaria. I really like the expansion. Yeah, Pandaria was the best expansion. Or, well, I didn't play it, but I played in the end of it. But it's the prettiest expansion because I love all the dragons. Hey, Muka for Fate. Hi. Well, since I went live so late today is going to be only a short stream. But it was fun to play some World of Warcraft. I remember you telling me that you wish you played Mists of Pandaria. Yes. I wish I played that. Everyone has Invincible these days, really? Wrath of Lich King best expansion. I would have no chance. So I started playing. I did try out World of Warcraft when I was really young, like 15, 16, I don't know. When I Comrade, no. But or even younger, I don't know. But if I would have continued playing at that time, I wasn't so good at English, but if I would have continued playing at that time, I would have become a role player. No, I'm not gonna play it. Thank you for lighting. Well, thank you for watching, chat. Thank you also so much to my sponsors for sponsoring me, and thank you for all of you who think it's fine with all the sponsors, chat. Shout out to HyperX and shout out to NordVPN. Your mom says you're decent looking. No, you're pretty. Okay, but I am so tired. And I've been so tired, and I really hope that I can come back and be less tired and stronger soon, chat. Shout out to you, Candy. Aw. I hope I can come back and be stronger than ever tomorrow. Hey, Blue Man.
3 and just subscribe.
Thank you, Blue Man. Thank you so much for subbing for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, what was I gonna say? So, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm really, really, really going to try to go live early tomorrow, okay? Really going to try to go live early tomorrow. Then we are going to do... we'll do some just chatting and we'll do some new TFT gameplay, but on my alt account, so we can practice the new season on my alt account. And I guess I have to play something else in Lagoon. Unless I get an opener. It's probably gonna suck. Lagoon is just too fun. How the hell am I not gonna be able to play it? Like, I don't know. The thing is, like, I really want to play Lagoon, chat. Must play 20 out of 20 games. Did I switch my game to World of Warcraft, chat? I hope I did. Swam? The Blue Lagoon, pretty much. Swam. Olaf seems strong today. But is Sejani still good? They're nerfing him, like, minimal. If you laugh, you must do 1 squat. I'm too old for that shit. Wait, who got number 1 with Olaf too? Olaf again? No, see, that's why I'm gonna be playing on my alt account first. I'm actually, like, this season, I'm going to be playing the most games on my alt account, and only when I know the season on my main account, okay? What a nice surprise. We have moderator being live today. Hey, Orka. Thank you for subscribing to me. Thank you. You like my YouTube video? Thank you, Nadsets. I'm glad. Okay. But yes, I'm going to turn off now. Sadly, chat. And I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we can do a more energetic stream. I was so tired today, I didn't know if I could do it. Like, I fell asleep before I started stream today. I miss the old Miss. I want to be stronger. Tomorrow I'll come back and be stronger. Okay, but I miss you, chat. Right! The background light is so pretty. I love it so much. Miss you, Chancel. Much love. Now for more WoW tomorrow. No. I will be doing Teamfight Tactics tomorrow. And on Friday, we're going to play a new game. That is a new game that just has come out. That we can play together. That a lot of people have mentioned in chat. I will announce it tomorrow what the sponsorship is for Friday. Okay? Okay, but and tomorrow is Jontino's birthday. Hey, listen. Okay, see you tomorrow. Miss you already. Congrats on earning new subs. Yay! Yes, I do also owe you marbles. We'll do it soon. We'll do it soon, chat. Maybe we should be doing marbles on Fridays too. But I owe you marbles. Okay, good night, everyone. Miss you and bye. And yes, we have to do credits. Get beers to celebrate Jontino's birthday tomorrow. And it's the 30th birthday. Jontino, your life is waiting for you now. You're finally an adult. I can't believe you, like in 2012, 22, in 2022, we become adults when we're 30. It's crazy. I thought that we would, like when I turned 20, I thought I was going to be an adult. But I'm actually becoming an adult now. I feel more than ever that I'm an adult now. Well, I guess that's how you will feel. Kim, miss you, chat. Thank you for everything, and we will be rating. Huh? I did a copy paste, didn't I? Kalles kaviar. Good night, Miss Waifuland. Good night. Oh. The Elden Ring Heartset guy, Moderator Pepe. Go say hello to Moderator Pepe. I'm gonna DM a cute girl that writes like me. We might click. Good luck. I believe Yantino. Wow, you rating? Yeah. We're rating my moderator. Okay, but I'm gonna go now and I'm going to crash in bed and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.